And 4 Sierra Bravo, stay altitude.
4 Sierra Bravo is about 400.
4 Sierra Bravo, you're identified. Actually, 4 Sierra Bravo, would you like flight following?
Yeah, can we get flight following?
4 Sierra Bravo, roger.
MS 902, we're holding short, 23.
902, winds 330 at 13, clear for takeoff 23.
Clear for takeoff 23, MS 902.
Air Canada 8520, climb flight level 350.
Climb flight level 350, Air Canada 8520.
4 Juliet Tango, on present heading, intercept the localizer 26.
I'll turn to intercept the localizer on our present heading for 4 Juliet Tango.
And 4 Juliet Tango, descend 3000.
Alright, 3000, 4 Juliet Tango.
Delta 322 holding at flight level 240.
Delta 322, descend 7000, altimeter 3001, expect 24 left.
7000, 24 left, Delta 322.
Toronto Center, Foxtrot Romeo Sierra 114.
Foxtrot Romeo Sierra 114, Toronto, go ahead.
Foxtrot Romeo Sierra 114, Type Piper 4 Turbo, we have R flights from Toronto City Center to New York with information Alpha, request taxi.
114, squawk 0534, runway 26. You can taxi apron, hold short 26.
Foxtrot Romeo Sierra 114, squawk 0524, taxi to runway 26.
Foxtrot Romeo Sierra 114, squawk 0534.
Squawk 0534, Foxtrot Romeo Sierra 114.
114, roger. 4 Juliet Tango, you're cleared to localizer 26, approach into city.
Clear localizer 26 into city, 4 Juliet Tango.
Toronto Center, Foxtrot Romeo Sierra 49 November.
49 November, city, center, Toronto Center, go ahead.
Foxtrot Romeo Sierra 49 November, the same like the other Foxtrot Romeo Sierra 114 with information Alpha, request taxi.
49 November, runway 26, squawk 0500, taxi apron, hold short 26.
Tested 100%, flight instruments.
Runway 26, squawk 0500, Foxtrot Romeo Sierra 49 November.
Center MS 902, now 4,000 feet.
31, altimeter 3001.
Emirates 902, you're identified, turn left direct, Sabre on course, climb flight level 230.
Left, Sabre on course, climb 230, MS 902.
I'm out for the walk around.
Hi, the security and safety check are all done. Are we good to start boarding?
Yes.
Thanks.
I'm back from the walk around. Everything's good.
Well, I give up. My flight sim just crashed. And now I have no time to do the flight sim. Bunch of dick lickers.
Oh, that would be why my mic's not working.
Climb flight level 230, turn left direct saber on Delta 322 winds 330, clear to land runway 24 left. Air Canada 486, clear for takeoff 23. West of 1289, squawk 0503. Jazz 201, you're clear to Susa Marie via AFSUP 7 departure, Musa transition flight plan route. Departure runway 23, squawk 0505. Jazz 201, standby. Jazz 201, yep, my apologies. So you're clear to Susa Marie via Nugop 6 departure, Musa transition flight plan route. Departure runway 23, squawk 0505.
Nugop 6, Musa transition 0505, Jazz 201.
Foxtrot Romeo Sierra 114, would you like flight following?
Foxtrot Romeo Sierra 114, no flight following, thank you.
Foxtrot Romeo Sierra 114, monitor unit com for your rest of your flight. Have a great day.
Monitor unit com, thank you very much. 114.
Air Canada 486, you're identified, say altitude passing.
Climb to 2,500 through for 5,000 over the set.
Air Canada 486, roger, climb 7,000.
Up to 7,000 now, Canada 486.
Rouge 295, turn left, direct, right come.
Rouge 295, turn left, direct, right come.
Walker 577, sorry, say again. Walker 577, roger, clearance valid, clearance cancelled at 1915. West of 1289, you're identified at 12,000 feet. Expect runway 24 left, descend 8,000, altimeter 3001.
We'll start 24 left and 8,000 for West of 1289.
Air Canada 800, you are cleared to Dublin via Verto 7 departure, Lorca transition, flight plan route. Departure runway 23, squawk 0566. Air Canada 800, heavy reback is correct. Push and start at your discretion. Call me for taxi. Delta 322, welcome to Toronto. Exit right when able. Cross 24 right. Report clear.
We'll cross 24 right, Delta 322.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to welcome you aboard this flight on the
Air Canada 486, there's just traffic to your 2 o'clock, 9 miles is a 737 northbound. I'll have higher for you shortly.
Outstanding, thank you very much. I've got him on TCAS there, thank you.
The 8 exits on the 787 are marked.
West at 1289, traffic 11 o'clock at 7,000 feet. Says this A320 traveling eastbound has you in sight.
Escape pathfinder, a change in color or an exit sign will indicate you have reached an exit.
Sorry, Delta 322, do I have permission to cross runway 24 right?
On your map,
Delta 322, cross 24 right. And where are you parking tonight?
your life vest is located in a container beneath or in
I guess the closest parking spot, please.
just prior to exiting the aircraft.
Delta 322, roger. You can taxi Delta, cross 33 right, and there'll be plenty of terminal space to your left.
Right speaker test. Audio test.
Delta, and parking on the right.
Laboratories. All laboratories are equipped with smoke detection systems.
Sorry, Delta 322, you can cross 33 right, and the parking will be to your left.
As we go,
Parking to the left, Delta 322.
all carry-on baggage is stowed. All seat backs and tray tables are upright. Headrests are lowered, and footrests and video monitors are stowed. Customers are required to observe all posted and lighted information signs and adhere to crew members' instructions. Thank you for choosing to fly with us. We will be airborne shortly.
Before start procedure.
Foxtrot Romeo Sierra 49 November, you're leaving my airspace to the south. Cleveland Center is offline. Surveillance service terminates. Change to on frequency. Have a good flight.
Before start procedure.
Check.
Trial Center, good afternoon. Air Canada 1701 is at gate 157, Terminal 1. Radio check.
Air Canada 1701, I hear you, 5x5.
Copy 5 for 1701. We are looking to pick up our IFR clearance to Las Vegas.
I'm ready for the checklist.
Air Canada 1701, you're clear to Las Vegas. Fly mix at 7 departure, gantry transition, flight plan route. Departure runway 23, squawk 0532.
MCP.
Taxi route.
Takeoff speeds.
The instruction standard reject procedure.
CDU pre-flight.
Will depart via the SID.
Taxi and takeoff briefing.
Altitude. In the event of
Are you sure? Before start, checklist complete.
Air Canada 1701 is cleared to the Las Vegas airport via the mix of 7 departure, gentry transition, flight plan, rip up runway 23. Squawk is 0532, and we have information Foxtrot on board.
Air Canada 1701, read back as correct. Push and start at your discretion. Call me for taxi.
1701, roger.
Air Canada 486, climb flight level 350.
After 350, now Air Canada 486, thanks.
Rouge 295, climb flight level 370.
What?
Rouge 295, climb flight level 370.
Inserting the metal tip into the buckle. Tighten by pulling on the belt.
I'm watching a fucking lesson.
The last call is unreadable. Emirates 902, contact Boston Center 134.7, so long.
134.7, thank you, bye-bye.
Operation.
Turn Jazz 201, lane 5, ready taxi 23.
Locate the
Rouge 201, runway 23, altimeter 3001, taxi Alpha Hotel.
Alpha Hotel, Jazz 201.
The cabin is pressurized.
Would you like us to hold short at 23?
Jazz 201, hold short 23.
Hold short at 23, Jazz 201.
Foxtrot Romeo Sierra 49 November, leaving my airspace to the south. Cleveland Center offline, surveillance service terminates. Change to on frequency.
With the mask, place the elastic band around your head and tighten by pulling on the ends. Secure your own mask before assisting others. Your seat bottom cushion may be used as a flotation device. Pull up and remove the cushion. Upon exiting the aircraft, place your arms around the cushion and hold on to the straps located on the back. This is a non-smoking flight. Smoking is not permitted in the cabin or lavatory. Cabin lights will now be turned off. Reading light buttons are located above your seat. Thank you for your attention.
Last call, this is Toronto Center. I still hear you. You're still unreadable.
I guess I'll do my logbook up for tomorrow. Fuck.
Toronto Center, United 251, ready to taxi with Foxtrot.
United 251, runway 23, altimeter 3001, taxi Alpha Hotel.
Taxi 23 via Alpha Hotel, altimeter 3000, thank you. United 251.
WestJet 1289, my apologies, ascend 5000.
Ascend 5000 for WestJet 1289.
Jazz 201, winds 330 at 13, call me airborne, clear for takeoff 23.
Jazz 201.
You're not even streaming, you dickhead. Stream.
Yeah, I am on YouTube.
Oh, I gotta tune in on the YouTubes.
Toronto Center, WestJet 1289, I'm assuming we can expect vectors for the ILS 24 left.
WestJet 1289, affirmative. In fact, right now you can turn heading 270, intercept localizer.
That's a 270, intercept localizer, ILS 24 left for WestJet 1289.
Yes, for 1289, you're cleared ILS 24 left.
I'm clear for the ILS 24 left for WestJet 1289.
Am I gonna hear double voices if I listen to your stream?
Toronto Jazz 201's airborne 23, 1300.
Jazz 201, you identify climb flight level 230.
230, Jazz 201.
Rouge 295, contact Boston Center 134.7. See you.
134.7, thank you very much. Have a good one, Rouge 295.
You as well. Jazz 201, turn right direct AVSEP on course.
Right direct AVSEP, Jazz 201.
We are ready for pushback too.
Departure check completed. Bypass bin inserted. Locking gear.
Toronto Center, United 251, holding short of runway 23, ready for takeoff.
United 251, winds 330 at 13, clear for takeoff 23.
Clear for takeoff, runway 23 for United 251.
Release parking brakes. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Check. Okay, starting engines.
Ground the flight deck.
Crew, please prepare doors for departure.
Go ahead from cockpit.
Air Canada 486, contact Boston Center 134.7. See you.
Doors are armed and
Forward Boston, Altimeter 3 service, we'll see you.
We have completed
Start
boarding
both
and we will
engines.
be leaving shortly.
Welcome aboard Air Canada, and a special thank you to our super elite and altitude members for your loyalty. My name is Amanda, and I'm your service director on today's flight. Your crew is pleased to be of service in English and in French. Please ensure your seat back and tray table are upright and your seat belt is fastened. Aisles and exits need to be clear, and baggage, including large electronic devices such as laptop computers, must be safely stowed. Portable electronic devices set airplane mode. Make sure electronic device falls in your seat. Do not hold your seat or try to retrieve yourself, as opposed to the fire hazard.
West at 1289, winds 330 at 13, clear to land 24 left.
Of the device.
Go ahead, 24 left for West at 1289.
Take a moment to watch the following demonstration outlining the safety procedures for this aircraft. At this time, headsets connected to a portable electronic device must be removed. Nous avons terminé l'embarquement et nous allons bientôt partir. Bienvenue à bord d'Air Canada et merci tout particulièrement aux super élites et membres altitude pour leur loyauté. Je m'appelle Amanda et je serai votre directrice de bord pour le vol d'aujourd'hui. Notre équipage est heureux de vous servir en anglais ainsi qu'en français. Veuillez redresser le dossier de votre siège, rangez votre tablette et attachez votre ceinture. Les couloirs et les sorties de secours doivent être dégagés. Les bagages ainsi que les appareils électroniques portatifs de grand format comme les ordinateurs portatifs doivent être rangés de façon sécuritaire. Les appareils électroniques portatifs doivent être réglés en mode avion.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
Ne bougez pas votre siège.
On pitch to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Avertissez également votre personnel de cabine pour que votre appareil soit récupéré sans danger. Votre sécurité est notre priorité. Prenez le temps de regarder la démonstration suivante pour les mesures de sécurité.
Jazz 201, climb flight level 240.
Maintenant, retirez vos écouteurs, branchez un appareil.
Level 240, Jazz 201.
Yeah, 251, you're identified passing 1,300, say altitude passing.
À bord d'Air Canada.
1,400, United 251.
Safety and comfort. We ask that you
United 251, roger, climb 7,000.
so join us as we
Climb 7,000 for United 251.
Pour votre sécurité et votre confort, soyez attentifs à cette courte vidéo. Joignez-vous à nous pour explorer tout ce que le Canada peut offrir.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass has been removed.
please place baggage in the overhead bin
Left is
or
clear.
under the seat in front
Right
of
is
you.
clear.
Veuillez ranger vos bagages dans le coffre supérieur ou sous le siège devant vous.
In preparation for takeoff, make sure you're comfortably seated, with your seat back upright and
Yeah, 251, turn left direct right gun, climb flight level 230.
Prenez soin de vous asseoir confortablement.
Turn left direct right gun, climb flight level 230 for United.
De ranger la tablette.
Anti-ice, auto, recall, checked, flight controls.
you must wear your seatbelt
Ground equipment.
sign is turned on, and leave your
Before taxi, checklist complete.
sign is turned off.
West jet 1154,
Clear right.
descent level 240, lower for you shortly.
Mais nous vous suggérons de la porter même lorsque la consigne est éteinte.
Fasten your seatbelt by adjusting it around your hips. To release it, lift the upper portion or press on the release button.
Attachez votre ceinture et ajustez-la autour de vos hanches. Pour la détacher, soulevez la partie supérieure de la boucle ou appuyez sur le bouton de dégagement.
Seatbelt and no smoking signs are located
Air Canada 800, runway 23, altimeter 3002, taxi Alpha
Les
Hotel.
consignes de ceinture et d'interdiction de fumer se trouvent à différents endroits dans l'avion. Veuillez les respecter en tout temps.
It is prohibited to smoke, to use electronic cigarettes, or to consume your own alcohol on board.
Il est interdit de fumer, d'utiliser des cigarettes électroniques ou de consommer son propre alcool à bord.
Your portable electronic devices must be set to airplane mode until an announcement is made upon arrival.
Les appareils électroniques portatifs doivent être réglés en mode avion jusqu'à l'annonce de ce sujet à l'arrivée.
United 251, climb flight level 350.
Do not move your seat or
Flight level
transfer
350
yourself
for United
as it poses a fire hazard. Notify your cabin crew immediately to ensure the safe retrieval of the device.
Si votre appareil électronique glisse dans votre siège, ne bougez pas votre siège et n'essayez pas de le récupérer au risque d'un incendie. Avertissez immédiatement le personnel de cabine afin qu'il le récupère en toute sécurité.
Should an emergency happen, place your seat flat on the floor and top of head against the seat in front of you. Or, rest your head and chest into your lap. Grasp your ankles or wrap your arms under your legs.
En cas d'urgence, posez vos pieds à plat au sol et appuyez le dessus de votre tête contre le siège devant vous.
Transmitter, West at 1289 going around.
Et appuyez votre tête et votre poitrine sur vos cuisses. Ensuite, saisissez vos chevilles ou
West 1289, roger, pull up, go around, fly runway heading, climb 5,000.
Fly runway heading up to 5,000,
Illustrated card in your seat pocket or magazine rack explains the many safety features of this aircraft. Please review it sometime before takeoff.
La carte illustrée placée dans la pochette ou le porte-revue près de vous explique les nombreuses mesures de sécurité propres à cet avion. Veuillez en prendre connaissance avant le décollage.
What's going on?
If there is a need to evacuate the aircraft, leave your baggage behind and follow the seat-mounted lighting to the nearest emergency exit.
My game crashed as I screwed Mike's flying. Mike's taxi.
West 1289, turn left heading 150.
Left 150, West 1289.
There are 4 exits located on
My
each
game
side
always
of the
crashed on.
aircraft.
I would have been
All of
pissed.
these are indicated by a green exit sign. Please locate the one nearest you.
Halfway set.
Il y a 4 issues de secours de chaque côté de l'avion. Chacune d'elles est indiquée par une enseigne verte. Veuillez repérer celle qui est la plus près de vous.
Captain Mike.
If the cabin pressure changes, an oxygen mask or a tab will drop from the panel above you. Remain seated. Pull the mask or the tab to bring the mask towards you. Use
Currently
the support
dropping
strap
frames
to
faster
hold
than
the
I
mask
can.
over your mouth and nose and breathe normally.
Currently dropping
Secure your
frames
own
faster
mask
than I can.
before assisting another person.
Si la pression de la cabine change, un masque à oxygène ou une languette tombera du panneau au-dessus de vous. Restez assis. Tirez le masque ou la languette pour amener le masque vers vous. Utilisez la bande élastique pour maintenir le masque sur votre nez et votre bouche et respirez normalement. Mettez toujours votre masque avant d'être calme.
If there is an emergency landing on water, reach for the
Control
post
Center, WestJet 1289, our several of our flight systems kind of went haywire and everything went around, so if we could get a visual left, that'd probably be best.
West 1289, yeah, that's no problem, expect visual 24 left, turn left heading 060.
from the pouch. Slip it on. Fasten the waist
Over
button
060,
and tighten
respect
it up.
the
Pulling the
visual
tab
range
will
for left
inflate the
for
life
WestJet
vest.
1289.
You can also inflate it by blowing into the tube. The life vest should only be
What?
inflated as you leave the aircraft.
You didn't say what?
de la
Because you're
pochette
spinning.
et enfilez-le. Attachez la boucle de taille et ajustez la ceinture. Pour le gonfler, tirez la languette ou encore soufflez dans le sifflet. Ne gonflez votre gilet qu'au moment de quitter l'avion.
Your spinning is like a pastry, it's a...
Or have any concerns, please let one of us know.
Yeah, it's like a savory pastry that you have.
Besoin d'aide?
I take it if you want them to taste good, you shouldn't buy the ones in bags.
Air Canada.
Toronto Center.
Meat delicious is easy to make.
Pacific 64,
But all it is
33.
flour and water.
This one-
And the pot with big oil.
Well, this one is like pre-made. You just heat them and serve them.
Yeah, they're shit.
Hello, flight deck. Cabin is ready for departure.
It's just as easy to make, honestly.
Have a good flight. Captain,
That's
cabin
okay.
is ready
It's
for
a
departure.
bare fucking turbulence. They'll be able to see you outside.
West 1289, descend 3000.
Descend 3000 for WestJet 1289.
Pages 6433, contact Minneapolis Center 133.4.
33.4, so Internal Center, WestJet 1289, we figured out all of our arrangements and whatnot, so if you want to give us the ILS, that's easier, we can take that.
Was it 1289, roger, expect ILS 24 left.
I'll expect 24 left, or ILS 24 left, WestJet 1289, sorry about that.
Not a problem.
Ooh. There's so much AGC on this today. It's like... It's just... so out of control.
Flight attendant.
Ukraine radar.
Westjet 1154, descend 8000, auto altimeter 29995, expect runway 25.
She got me fucking brother did whatever he
Are you gonna go get a big? You're gonna go get a big.
With face?
He had 2 monster hotdogs, printed out 5 on kettle.
Nice. It's pretty bumpy, actually.
It's actually it's only a 5.5-hour flight from here from Charlotte.
Yeah, I got 8 hours from London to India.
Okay, let's not.
I'm doing this myself.
Fucking hour.
Welcome back 77, sorry, say again.
Before takeoff checklist complete.
You're identified, turn left direct, K-Buck, climb, flight level 230.
Oh, I don't know what I want.
Get a big fat burger.
What?
What's the 1289, turn left heading 330. Left 330 for
Get the burger.
Air Canada 800, wind 330 at 15, clear for takeoff 23.
Tower, Air Canada 800, ready for departure. Cleared for departure, Air Canada 800, check.
Air Transat 862 Heavy, information Dolphin, copy IFR statement.
Transat 862 Toronto Center, good afternoon. You're cleared to Montego Bay via the Regis 5 departure by plan route. Departure runway 23, squawk 0553.
Please thanks sir, by the Regis 5 departure, runway 23 and squawk 0553 for Transat 862 Heavy.
Transat 862, Rebecca is correct. Question start at your discretion. Call me for taxi.
Nachos.
Yeah.
Stabilized.
Nachos.
Nachos.
Thrust set.
Oh my.
80 knots?
80 knots.
Check.
I'm not really just going over to the left yet.
I started laughing last night. For some reason I thought about Dan. And fucking when he came in.
V1, rotate.
Mike?
Rotate. V2.
Positive rate.
Positive rate. Gear up.
Gear.
I was thinking, holy frig, you're retracting your gear while you're on the ground.
Land. Autopilot on. Autopilot in command.
What's at 1289? My have to turn you a little late here. Turn left heading 210, intercept cleared ILS 24 left.
Climb thrust.
Left 210, we'll intercept the ILS 24 left for Russia 1289.
United 251, contact Boston Center 134.7, see ya.
134.7 for United 251, good day, sir.
Flaps up.
Oh, 330.
Air Canada 800, you're identified, climb 7,000.
Where are you flying to?
Flap 1.
I've actually been to Dublin. It's not bad. Oh, fucking rainy,
With our flight underway, I'd like to once again
Flap up.
I'd also like to offer a special welcome to our quality flight flight. You'll be earning valuable
Same with
miles
ice.
on the flight today. If you're not a member, please visit us at Cuba.
Excuse me, no.
In just a few minutes,
I think Iceland has one.
After takeoff checklist complete.
Expect RNAV Zulu 25 Alpha.
Margaritas can be purchased with your debit or credit card.
After takeoff
We
checklist.
apologize if we do not accept cash. In-flight entertainment available on this aircraft includes audio, video, on demand, as well as
1,000 to go.
all included free of charge. The flight attendant will be coming through the
Air Canada 800, turn left direct saber on course, climb flight level 230.
FedEx 5517 request IFR to Miami.
FedEx 5517, Toronto Center, good afternoon. You're cleared to Miami via Beach 3 departure, era transition, flight plan route, departure runway 23, squawk 0526.
Departing via runway 23, BD, departure, era transition, and squawk 0523, FedEx 5517.
FedEx 5517, squawk 0526.
0526.
FedEx 5517, repack is correct. Push and start at your discretion. Call me for taxi.
Will do.
Yes. Oh, sorry. Because that fucking advert. If I was high, it'd be like, it's creepy, isn't it?
WestJet 11, correction, WestJet 1289, wind 330 at 15, clear to land 24 left.
Clear land 24 left for WestJet 1289.
Ladies and gentlemen, the use of approved portable electronic devices is now permitted.
Yankee Echo, expect RNAV Zulu 25 at Ottawa.
Center WestJet 1289, clear from wing to the left.
WestJet 1289, welcome to Toronto, exit right, cross 24 right, and you can taxi Delta, Alpha, Juliet, cross 33 right, apron at your discretion.
Cross right, and then Delta, Alpha, Juliet. You said cross what runway?
Cross 33 right and cross 24 right.
Jesus, fuck, Liam, don't sound so
Cross
fucking
24 right,
happy.
Delta, Alpha, Juliet, cross runway 33 right, apron at my discretion for WestJet 1289, and thanks so much for your help today.
No worries, have a great night.
Yeah.
Requested 1154 to 10 3000.
10 3000.
Well, fucking goddamn American truck drivers invaded Canada. Swift. They're all over the fucking place down here. Oh yeah.
Oscar Yankee Echo, are you able to fly the Ottawa Correction Capital 5 arrival?
Oh, but it's not.
Canadian Express 138, when ready to send 8000, Ottawa altimeter 3002. Expect RNAV Zulu 25.
I'm very tired now. I was watching a fucking documentary on physics. Well, okay, I'm not really sure exactly what it was. It was one of Newton's laws, I believe. And it was a law. No, it states that
when ready to send 8000.
The distance between two objects and their grab, the fucking, I gotta know. It's like, I think it might have been. All I know is the math on it was little m times big M times G. Yeah, so G, I think it was like the relative, like between the distance between the two, how much each, like, it's hard to explain. Sorry, it was between a bigger mass and a smaller mass, 1 meter apart. The energy was
FedEx 5517, runway 23, altimeter 3002, taxi via Echo Hotel, cross 15 left, hold short 23.
I don't know.
Altimeter 3002, taxi via Echo, then Hotel, cross runway 15 left, hold short, runway 23, FedEx 5517.
It was classical mechanics work energy for conservation of energy and how do I use this one?
I'll have to call taking call sign.
That was northwest. I watched this one, which was
03. Northwest 603, Toronto Center, good afternoon. You're cleared to Minneapolis via the Ursel 4 departure, Zohan transition, flight plan route. Departure runway 23, squawk 0510.
We're cleared Minneapolis, Ursel 4 departure, Zohan transition on the flight plan route. Departure will be off of 23 and a code is 0510 for Northwest 603.
Northwest 603, read back is correct. Push and start at your discretion, calling for taxi.
Push start at your discretion, calling back for taxi, Northwest 603.
Air Canada 800, climb flight level 370. Oscar Yankee Echo, Roger, flight at Capital 5, arrival into Ottawa. For now, fly direct length.
7 knots. Oh, it just updated. 14. That makes sense. 14.
You can tell he's in a really big university or college because he's got the weird fucking chalkboards that you can like. There's like 50 fucking chalkboards in one fucking thing, and they're like 20 feet long. They're fucking massive. That's what I'm saying. He must be at a big ass school. Like, I don't know who the fuck he is. I'm gonna say it's like Harvard or fucking some sort of Yale or something. I'll be right back.
West at 1154 via Zolti, cleared RNAV Zulu 25 approach.
Via Zolti, cleared RNAV Zulu 25 approach. West at 1154.
Got the 860 runway 23, altimeter 3002, connected via Alpha Hotel.
Taxi 23 by Alpha Hotel, transit 867.
FedEx 5517, winds 330 at 15, clear for takeoff 23.
Clear for takeoff, runway 23, FedEx 5517.
Center, good afternoon. Air Canada 1701, pushback on lane 8 on the 111 horseshoe looking to taxi 52. We have information to 114.
Air Canada 1701, runway 23, altimeter 3002, taxi via Alpha Hotel.
Alpha Hotel over 23, off Alpha on the tarmac.
Toronto, Northwest 203, security Culver, pushing back here momentarily on the lane 4.
Northwest 603, roger.
Ladies and gentlemen, in just a few moments we'll begin our meal service for the flight. Please refer to the menu given to you on boarding for the 2 meal choices and your beverage choices available. We request that you keep the aisle clear to assist the flight attendants to serve you efficiently and also for your own safety. Thank you.
West at 1154, wind 300 at 14, clear to land 25.
Clear to land 25, watch it 54.
Alright, I'm back. Fucking. For some reason, Silver's just called my
passing
mother's
3,100. Climb 7,000.
saying that my prescription was ready. Here's the
Climb up to 7,000, FedEx 5517.
And she had already been there, and when she went there, they said, no, his file's inactive. He hasn't had a prescription in a couple of years.
FedEx 5517 for left direct, Oakville on course, climb flight level 230.
Well, it's funny, because they just called and said my prescription was ready.
Left direct to Oakville and climb to 230, FedEx 5517.
Yeah, maybe. Would have been nice to have the antibiotic. I don't know, my dentist, I don't think the dentist I'm seeing right now, and I think I might switch back to my original dentist, even though it's not my original dentist actually, it's his son, because I think he died or something. Anyway, I might switch back because my fucking dentist goes, yeah, I think most of the discomfort is because you're biting down on a piece of plaque that's on that tooth, but you can't get to it with brushing because it's covered up. I said, okay, what the fuck does that have to do with pain? And I said, and antibiotics is not going to get rid of plaque. Single Ukrainian woman. Back again. Contact me on this frequency to read back again. 80 hours around the world in first class. Is that actually a thing?
1,000 to go.
Wait, do they do it in one go? Oh. Oh, just it's.
Sensor, good evening, good afternoon. Those 3C3 descending free flight level 270 for 6,000.
Okay, so join me today as we fly around exclusively on first class flights in just 80 hours. I will be taking some of the most luxurious flights available.
Here's our 323 Toronto Center connection, Fox 0524.
A380 first class suites to Japan Airlines first class. And even an appearance on British Airways. I'll visit 6 countries over 3 continents in 80 hours, showing one of the most luxurious ways one can circumnavigate.
Center Northwest 603, request taxi.
So he flew
Northwest 603, Air Canada, there will be an Air Canada 320 left passing on Alpha,
class, British Airways first class, Japan Airlines first class, Emirates A380 first class. And then he reveals how much it costs.
Northwest 603, roger, follow Air Canada traffic.
Follow Air Canada traffic 234.
What?
603.
I think he did, yeah.
Welcome to Ottawa. Exit right, you can taxi Charlie, cross 14, apron at your discretion. See you.
Charlie cross 14, apron at my discretion. Thank you.
Air Canada 1719, Mountain Northwest 737, on Alpha Juliet.
Air Canada 1701, roger.
We're actually an A320, heads up.
That's all that. Roger.
Yeah.
Here's our 323, identified flight level 252, descend 7,000, altimeter 3002, expect 24 left.
Yeah.
Expect 34 left on what was the other thing you said, sorry? So 323.
Air 323, descend 7,000.
First thing is 7,000 and expect 34 left. 323.
I don't like watching this guy anyway. I like watching the other guy. I can't remember his name.
Oh, I like
I watched Casey. Yeah. I don't think, but he's doing a lot of other shit.
Transit 862, winds 330 at 15, clear for takeoff, runway 23. May Express 138, descend 3,000.
he's a really, really, like, he's very calm, but like, he does very good and stuff.
Pretty much,
yeah.
But it's 2,000. Even if it's 58, then 2,000.
Let's go with his popular.
Air Canada 800 Montreal Center is unfortunately offline. Surveilling service terminates. Change to honor frequency. Have a good flight. Great. Oscar Yankee.
Alright, that is my favorite time when I'm flying.
Okay, so Mike just went full mentally challenged.
Did I? Or did you? I got a 12-inch hot dog on the
Your mouth. Yeah.
you couldn't even muster anything out there, could you? Your mouth
No.
just stopped.
Hey, Liam, look at my screen. It's a wiener pit, just like Mike's mouth. That's a cute fucking dog, though. You can buy the photo. I believe these are, you call these these are the new oh, look at those fucking, I didn't even click on those, I clicked on these ones. Wait, where'd they go? They're gone again. I want them. Every time I click on one, it gives me a different pair. Watch. Click on this one. Not the right ones. Holy fuck. Yeah, because those are real. $69. Fucking get out of here. Pack of wiener dogs. Balls of woman. Ah. Yeah, you fucking dildo. Alright, let's go back. Let's do my typical back 5 minutes. Air Peace Horror flight? This airline is dangerous. Wow, so this he's flying this airline called Air Peace. One of the pilots emailed him before his flight and said, "Do not get on that plane, it is not safe." Yeah, well, shit not to go on down. Oh yeah, I suppose. Hang on, I'll be right back. I gotta grab a drink of H2O. That's water if you're not scientifically inclined. Just kidding, I'll be right back. Oh, did I tell you I got to shoot someone last night on DOJ? Yeah, I got to shoot someone last night. Mike got shot! Yeah? He had a bullet hole in his leg. I had to take my pants belt off and fucking tourniquet his leg. The patient, well, it was an assault anyway, so we get there, we roll up, buddy runs out and goes, "Help me, they're trying to kill me." So they come out and they're running into the car. We jump in the car. Next thing you know, we see Buddy smash the window out of his car and that's full auto fucking firing at us. I didn't get hit. I ended up fucking, I don't know if I killed one of them. I might have, because when they die, they stay in the car. But I mean, Mike caught one bullet. The one that originally called 911 caught 4 bullets. I didn't catch any, but I ended up fucking putting a whole clip through the back window of the car and the fucking passenger seat where he was shooting. That was great.
Niner 2. Kilo, Mike Alpha, Lima, automated weather observation. 1 Niner 5-3, Zulu. Wind 2 Niner 0 and Niner. Visibility greater than 20 miles. Sky condition, ceiling 2,400 overcast. Temperature 2 Celsius. Dew point -2 Celsius. Altimeter 2 Niner 2. Kilo, Mike Alpha, Lima, automated weather observation.
So, what transvestite's name did you pick?
Because I was on Mountain Tower a while back. And we got pissy that I didn't know the VFR procedures for Mountain Tower.
Who is it?
The VFR like procedures are usually only followed by subsidies. So he said, he asked me, do you want me to send you the cards? And I said, I have the VFR. I have access to this. I need you to, I politely put him out. So he went into, because he was flying, right? So he went into the, he's already signed up. He's like, hey, that's close. The VTAs are about to run. They want to refer to on the radio in front of you. And he just keeps going. And I was telling him about this. He replied, appreciate this, but that's just the week never just when they teach me. Yeah, sure, happy to help. I was surprised you guys have some sleep for months. He's like, well, it may be a local procedure, but perhaps some agreement would like to entirely. You're right. It's not a standard procedure across the rest of the Irish. There's something we've implemented on that side. We've had a number of MFC pilots come to IFR with a realm learning experience. However, any issues you might have an issue with, please address with staff or instructor. Talk to you soon.
Oh, he was talking about VNCs.
No, he's talking about VTAs.
What's a VTA?
It's a smaller VNC. It's meant for like VFR around the city. Here's the thing. I popped in and said, oh, I just realized what you meant. That's not a VTA. VTA charts are smaller than VNCs. There's only 7 in Canada. Y'all you are listing our terminal procedure charts from the CFS. Like, if you're gonna try to like fuck with me or like prove me wrong, do it right. You know what I mean? Then buddy says, oh,
I'm into your argument now. Yeah, you went like totally fucking tech tricky on his ass. Two different things. VTAs are physical charts that resemble VNCs, WACs. Terminal procs exist in CFS with local procedures usually involving trains, stones, plates. I'm not reading the rest of that for fuck's sake.
All he said is that these are training zones, like all of his flights were. In the last 12 years I've been flying, and that was like the straight across. Don't fuck around, or you'll find out. It's rare to see non-affiliated pilots or pilots who are you know, and I wrote, it's not to say they're useless. Yeah, that's never. And it gets stupid because when you're in a straight position, like control or center, like a radar position, like you're not going to look up all these procedures. And then I tag you in there because used to them. And then you got Michael Oxner, who's an absolute aircraft engineer in real life. And then Tran is all kind of like, you know, caught up and now you're this time, so we're not a bunch of research.
Dead ass. He's got an anime picture. He's probably a chick female. Or chick male.
He's got an attitude problem.
There to go.
Mark had this thing where he's like, so, like, he set up with a buddy. Buddy didn't even show up. So, anyways, it was just kind of funny. It's kind of like, oh, this girl. And
Right there, Michael said, well, these are generally ignored in real world outside the major airports that have them. Moncton and Fredericton, for example, both have them, but only a few regular pilots, and really only Moncton Flight College pilots that know about those and follow the routes. Well, because, yeah, no one else gives a fuck. They're happy flying the way they fucking fly. Under 3,000 and not ATC. For fuck's sake. This guy I'm watching, he's on a plane from Air Peace. Their fucking pilots like a month or two ago, the same fucking plane landed in fucking some airport, and FAA gate checked them, and fucking none of them had licenses to fly the fucking plane. That's fucked.
Straight fucked.
I'll be right back. Liam, why are you not fucking talking? You get yourself muted. Fucking shithead. Oh. Should I just join TeamSpeak?
I mean, whatever's good. Now it's just Brady and I.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll just chill here.
Yeah, chilling here is good. Dot message.
I am not doing oceanic clearance today, boys. Fuck you, Jack. I'm watching football, baby, and I'm about to fucking mow down on a fucking 12-inch. Well, I mean, I forgot. I'm just gonna one bite, no chewing, so I'll be good in a few.
You gonna mow down on a 12-inch what? Cock?
Hot dog, you fucking weirdo. Hey, Chris, listen. I got a little riddle for you. You want to fucking talk about fucking cock? Okay. You ready?
Yeah.
There's 4 black roosters sitting on a fence.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
How many feet are there?
What?
How many feet are there?
4 black roosters sitting on a fence. How many feet are there?
4, runway
I don't know.
4, altimeter 2981, taxi for near discretion, taxiway
do the math,
hotel,
Chris.
short 14.
There's 4 birds. Birds have 2 feet.
So about that, I have my OTS on Monday, and there was a
8?
Oh,
I'll be there for you.
There you go. How many beaks?
I'll have my I'll be ready to
4?
I'll have all my wallop codes ready to go.
How many wings?
8?
There you go. Now, if a white cat were to take one of the birds off the fence, what would happen?
I don't know.
You don't know. You seem to know quite a lot about black cock and nothing about white pussy.
Whoa.
Oh, sorry,
Wait,
Matthias.
do you know that I have
child.
S2?
I
logged
couldn't
in as
remember the whole joke, but it goes something like that. How many birds? I can't remember what you say about the cat, but you say if the cat Something about if a white cat comes around, and then that's the joke. You got all 4 answers right about the blackbirds. Oh, see ya.
What?
He's getting grounded.
Oh yeah, definitely.
What is that?
They're talking about pussies. Get off there.
What is that, mommy? All right, I'm going to get my food.
Meow. Rouge comes up in my alias as Robinson Crusoe. That's wrong. What? Robinson Crusoe? Is that still a thing? I thought that they got rid of that.
Bro, this fucking shit is crazy. This fucking airline.
Which one?
Air Peace.
Yeah. Yeah. You watched the video, eh?
Yeah, I'm almost done the video now.
Crazy.
Well, they had a 7-hour delay because they couldn't afford fuel.
Yes.
Like, what the fuck?
Yeah. I know. Absolutely flabbergasted. Rouge 698, clear backtrack 14, advise we're ready for departure. Roger, continue holding short on hotel, advise when ready to continue. Buddy's having rudder control problem. Where did Matthias go?
I don't know.
Buddy was in and out. It's funny because I was gonna ask him, since he's like, "Oh yeah, I'll be there like on your OTS," and I was tempted to ask him like, "How are you gonna log in if your account is suspended?" Rouge 698, you're cleared to backtrack runway 14, advise when ready and lined up.
Oh, he's trying to get them shut down. Good. Fucking should
Yeah.
be shut down.
Yeah. No. Josh is he's an interesting YouTuber. I really like him. The only thing I don't like about his channel was there's a couple things here and there. Sometimes it's like but yeah, he ripped on Air Canada when he went on AC, and I really didn't like. He felt offended and like he felt threatened by the flight attendants, and I'm like, lol. He really doesn't like AC, which is unfortunate. He's not allowed to not like AC.
I don't know. If Air Canada could just stop losing baggage, I'd be happy.
It's simple. Just don't go through Toronto.
Yeah, and that was my problem.
Yeah. Well, no. See, You picked to go through Toronto. You could have said no and picked a different connection point. Could have gone through Montreal, but of course not. No, you went through Toronto, and of course
Lost my baggage. Yep.
Yeah. Rouge 698. When airborne, you can switch over to 132.200 for Moncton Center. Surface winds are 090 at 7 knots. Clear for takeoff on runway 14. No, I gotta figure out what the St. John's crap is. God damn it. Charts.
You got a what?
I need to find St. John's Tower shit.
How come your mic's so fucking low lately?
Because it's like broken and like I moved it away from my mic. Is this better? Or is this better?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been like it's broken. So
Should go get yourself a new microphone.
yeah.
This is where you're like, I have to have micro money for that.
I was gonna say I do need to have monies for that. I don't have the money. No more money. Ho, 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 it's magic. You know. Never believe it's that song. Let us check to see what is the meter TEF at St. John's. Well, it's favoring runway 2 that doesn't exist anymore. Ew. So the 3-4. Best bet would be 3-4. 2-9 would be a crosswind.
And it's 6 knots, so we'll do a 3-4. Arrival on 3-4.
Welcome to Malawi Airlines 737, their only jet.
Yeah. You didn't know that?
Really doesn't look that bad for being a small airline. It is managed by Ethiopian, though. So that's probably why.
Yeah, that would be it. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Michael.
Michael.
Mike's too busy shoving a wiener in his mouth.
Lol. Lol. Where the hell is this guy going?
So this Malawi Airlines is fucking their flagship airline. They have one fucking plane.
Yep, and they're very, very, very proud of it.
Oh, yeah. Well, and like the guy next to it, he's like, we're proud of the airline. He said it is a basic service airline. You're not going to get any fills. But they operate safely, so that's a bonus. Yeah, it's a 737-700. It's the only plane they have, I guess, according to this. That's fucking hilarious. Fuck.
Holy crap.
What's wrong?
Jack is like an instructor now.
He's a mentor for now.
It's mentor. How can a 14-year-old enter anyone? Just saying.
Well, he's going to be an instructor pretty soon. He just met his requirement to become a VAT sim instructor.
Yeah, he's almost an instructor.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so
God help us all.
Well, okay, so you're approaching to.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the ILS 11 via.
I hate to break it to you. There's some instructors that I'd rather have Jack teach me.
Oh, you'd
Log
rather
two.
take 1-1 over 3-4?
Well, yeah, it's a fucking way longer runway.
So you're gonna take 1-1 for performance. That's chill.
Well, what is it? I don't even know what the winds are now.
Winds are 0-30 at 6 knots.
That's nothing. Not gonna do 1-1. No one lands 3-4-1-6 and fucking John.
I don't know.
Is 3-4 even active?
Yeah. Well, for me it is.
Oh.
0-2 is out. Now it's the taxiway.
Oh yeah, no, that's been gone for a long time. No, like, let's see here.
Yeah, on 1-1 you're gonna have a 6-knot crosswind, or sorry, you're gonna have a 1-knot crosswind component, 6-knot tailwind.
Yeah, it's. Say what?
Wait, what?
No.
Say who?
Why
Say
is it
both?
a tailwind? It should be a headwind.
Yeah.
That's really weird.
I'm gonna have according to this fancy new app, I'm gonna have a 6-knot crosswind, 1-knot headwind.
Yeah.
So just like
Methartaf has it wrong then. They split it up backwards. That's weird. 1-knot crosswind, 6-knot headwind. Well, this one says it's a tailwind, but anyways. Brady, are you gonna take terminal of the Halifax?
Yes, Daddy.
Well, I'm not on Halifax anymore. I went to St. John's, so you can take Halifax terminal now. This is correct because I'm not a real S2.
What do you mean you're not a real S2?
Why are you so salty about that? You're so salty.
Who?
Brady.
Wait, why are you not a real S2?
Because I didn't complete my OTS yet.
Oh. Oh, fuck off. That's just a formality.
I know. Well, that's called harassment, Brady. Liam LeChair has a right to a privacy.
Oh. I think Liam is on the TeamSpeak as well.
I am.
He is.
Well, I can't help you with that. That's something your guidance counselor at school can help you with. Instead, I'm going to the S2 wannabe channel so that I don't disturb you further with my antics.
Can't believe they still use TeamSpeak. Old school.
Yeah.
DOJ uses TeamSpeak.
No, they don't. You guys are on here all the time.
Yeah. We're on Discord all the time, but we're on TeamSpeak. That's what our radios run off of, TeamSpeak.
Yeah, no, the problem with St. John's is that nobody knows how to fly that comes in there. I mean, there's like, I would say maybe 20% of people that come into St. John's actually know how to fly.
Why?
No,
just are you talking just about Newfoundlanders in general? Because that's probably an accurate statement too. Even
It's
for
probably
pilots.
not very. It's probably not very wrong, to be honest.
Yeah, 20% of Newfie pilots actually know how to fly. The rest are just like, oh Jesus, bye, oh Christ, oh shit.
The rest of them are Sunday
Oh.
players. Yeah.
Oh, Jesus, bye. We set her down in the drink. Fucking. Fuck. Go to the cooler in the back and get me a 2-fire.
Yeah.
Jesus, bye. I lined up for 1-1, and then it went out to the end of the runway, went into the drink. Oh shit, get me a 2-fire.
3 times I told this airplane. 3 times. I said, fuck it, descend. Jesus, Father.
Jesus, fuck.
Yeah,
I told this.
I tells the plane 3 times to descend, and you know what he at? Because that's
I have
fucking.
to say, Chris, I have to say, most of the Maritimers I talk to from Moncton or from like.
You be careful what you fucking say right now.
No,
Are pretty fucking stupid. I'd agree.
No,
Yeah.
no. I've noticed this. People from outside of Halifax have a speech impediment where they say out theirs. They say theirs all the time.
What are you talking about?
See, you have an accent, right? But that's perfectly fine because I can level with that, and it's chill.
I
It's a
have
cool
no accent.
Okay, but hear me out. If you go to Moncton, right? All the Monctoners I know, they all say things.
Monktonites.
Monktonites.
Do they say? They just generally weird.
Out theirs. They say
We
out
don't-
theirs.
Out there. Every time I think of it,
anywhere.
Every time I think of a Newfie pilot, I think if they crashed in the water, they'd be either sitting there with a fishing pole, or if they crashed on land, they'd be sitting there with a moose rifle.
I mean, if they crash in the water, they'll just turn her into a boat and start, fishing.
Well, fuck yeah, bud.
Well, fuck yeah. Dual purpose. So there I was, in the drink, flipped over, and I said, you know what? This would be an ideal time to go fishing.
Yeah.
Woman, bring me a 2-far! We're going to be out for a bit. No, honestly, Noofs have to be some of the nicest people I've ever met.
Oh, yeah.
100%.
Except everywhere else in Canada, we all just call them Newfoundlanderthals.
Yeah. Is this Moncton people, are they going to control Gander as well, like they usually do?
If Moncton Center's online, then it controls Gander, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
It's okay. Jack's.
Well, I just thought it was weird because the Speedbird only joined them just going into the Moncton thing.
Oh, I should probably warn you right now. So, the controller who's controlling Moncton Center is a woman that sounds like a man.
I kind of gathered that, already heard that.
Wait, what?
It's Emma.
That's not a woman that sounds like a man. It is a fucking man, Liam.
I mean, I found out that her girlfriend is also named Emma and is in Vancouver FIR.
Oh my god! That's the other Emma that I thought was going to be hot.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that Emma happens to be in a relationship with this Emma.
Ah.
And no, you thought that Emily was gonna be hot. That's literally what you say. Like, oh, Emily's online. Dude's voice, and you're just like, well.
Oh, wasn't that the 6-year-old?
No, that was a different.
There was one that was like, "Fuck, she sounds hot," and then you're like, "That's like a 7-year-old boy."
It's not something to be proud of.
I found it fucking hilarious.
Oh, it is funny, but
I just remembered I had a new employee starting tomorrow, so I actually have to get to work on time. For sakes.
I'd come up there and work for you, but I'm totally useless. I don't have any experience in anything that would matter.
Well, you could work ramp and shit. You don't need any experience for that.
What do you get paid an hour for ramp?
Like $17.50.
Not horrible.
Yeah, plus you get to work around airplanes.
Yeah, that's the other part.
And you get to work with Henderson and Pat.
James.
Yeah, but see, my main thing would be finding a place to live up there and fucking.
Well, it's dirt cheap. Bro,
and getting up there.
We're the second cheapest next to Winnipeg now in the country.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, but see, my main thing would be, 1, finding a place to live up there, and 2, getting up there.
Well, Pat
you just rent faster.
There you
what?
Rent
Pat
faster. Just
Rent
go online.
faster.
You just go online and you look for a place to rent.
Yeah.
Why do I keep doing beeps? Oh, that's your.
I guess my car would make it up there probably.
Oh yeah, you just drive or.
Oh, you could
pack up your shit and just drive.
It's only got 50,000 kilometers on it, so.
You have a valid Canadian driver's license, right? Class 5.
I have a class 1.
Yeah, they keep
so
you
got
okay.
a class 1, so you get an AVOP, no problem. You have a criminal record?
No.
Perfect. You'll get your rake, no problem. There you go. You already got 2 things out of the way: AVOP and a rake. How are you with taking instruction?
Pretty good.
Perfect. Pat will teach you everything you need to know.
Hey, I prefer to be instructed over a bottle of wine, so.
Well, Pat prefers beer, so live with it.
Hey, Pat likes wine too.
I'm sure he does.
Oh yeah.
He likes his beer and his ramen.
Speaking of that, it'll be funny because then you know what? If I did do that, I'll wait for my noodles to arrive and then I'll bring them with me and bring them to Pat's house.
Oh my God.
It'd be like he still got his shipment.
I gotta make it out west sometime. It'll be fun.
I don't know. I'd love to do it because I'd love to work around planes and I'd love to get the fuck away from this horrible province.
Well, see, that's what I was thinking. Like, hey, I'd love to do it.
Yeah.
But
it's just a big what if.
Well, it's a big move,
Yeah.
Like there's no tech industry in Edmonton. There's no tech.
What do you mean? Fuck what are you fucking talking about? It's the headquarters of BioWare. Fuck's sakes.
BioWare got bought out by EA.
Yeah, so they're even doing more.
Sports. It's in the game.
Because they're subcontracted for other EA titles.
I probably just got
technology. It's just not based around market shit.
I probably just got Mike's stream
but a
muted
resource
because
extraction
of me saying EA Sports. It's in the game.
And software and everything around it. So.
Well, the centers for data are Montreal, Toronto, Vancouver. So, what I mean is, I guess I don't have an excuse at this point. Cheap rent, not too far from the West Coast. We can bug Patrick and go drinking every weekend.
Hey, me and you could always both move.
This is true.
Now, you're not sticking it in my butthole,
though. What?
Where the fuck did that come from?
Yeah.
I'm just putting it on the table. When you go to move in with another guy,
we're not gonna fuck you in the ass as much as
no.
I'm
just saying when you move, when you go to move in with another guy,
putting it on the table. You're like, I'm gonna put my bumhole on the table.
No.
So that
what you do with Philip?
No. Listen. Hear me out.
I'm gonna get another drink.
I meant when you got to put it on the table because if you don't and you move in with another guy who may or may not be gay, then shit gets weird.
Why are you moving in with another? Just move in, just live on your own. You can afford.
No, you're retarded. I said we both move together. That way we can split rent.
Dear God, why would I do that? No, I like my own domicile.
We can cut the apartment in half. We'll get a house. Fuck it. Let's get a house.
Yeah, but then when I bring over,
we'll get a fucking duplex. God damn it.
But see, then we're gonna have problems with like stuff in the fridge. Like your really hot
No!
food,
Two
and I'm gonna
separate
eat your really
fridges.
hot food every. Okay, we're talking.
No, I've been thinking about going out west and working with Pat at the fucking airport, but like,
Dude, I thought about it too, but like then I realized I'm like,
does
17
it?
an hour.
Did he fucking? Well, it depends on how many hours you're getting a week too.
Yeah, it's
You'd
not a
pretty much have to be working every day but the weekend.
The problem with working on the ramp is that it's a job I really want to do, and I would love doing it. The problem is pay.
The only thing that sucks about it,
Uh,
wintertime and summertime.
Actually, I like the wintertime. Summertime sucks. I hate when it's stupid hot. But no, like honestly, I'd work at the airport tomorrow if it paid decently. You know.
Yeah.
Like that's been my major issue with working at the airport is that
airport you're at, Pat, does it have flight training?
Well,
Edmonton?
Yeah.
No, but Villeneuve is like 10 miles. Well, it's like the GA airport that's west of the city.
Oh yeah.
I still want to do my ITPC course, but
how much is that going to put you back though?
What, the integrated commercial pilot course?
Yeah, because it's
Moncton
not
Center.
a course.
Good evening. It's Transat
like
2885 level 380.
76,000 or something.
Yeah, like, but I was, we were talking about this not too long ago. What it comes down to is how much you're willing to go into debt to get a job that's only going to pay you $35,000 an hour starting, and
35,000 an hour.
35,000 per year starting.
That's gonna say Jesus Christ, Liam.
Or 37. You know.
Yeah.
37,000.
I mean, as it is right now, my technical gross income per year would be 48,000.
Yeah, which is better than what you would get as an FO at starting out at an airline.
Okay, down to 10,000. Our discretion. Transat 2885.
What are the hours like for ramp people? Like, how many hours do you get a week?
Well, it's all you want to work. Some people are only part time. Some people are.
I'd be full time, as many hours as I can get. Maybe 1 or 2 days off.
Yeah, so like best I could do for you be just your 40 hours, and you'd be like, you would either get like Friday, Saturday off, or like Sunday, Monday off, because they'd probably have to work you one weekend day.
Can't do overtime.
Oh fuck with overtime. There's always OT. It's hard to get guys to come in. It actually pisses me off.
I'd actually work overtime.
My part-time guys like Ryan and James, I'm like, hey, you guys got to make up some hours. Or
you don't
get
bank
paid OT, and they're just like,
you don't bank overtime, do you?
Yeah, you can if you want. You can bank up to 50.
Okay, so here's what I'll do. I will move. I will look into moving to Edmonton. I will look into working for a company in the tech industry, and I will come in as a contractor to help with your OT problem.
No, but here's the thing. So Pat's offering me a highly illegal option, but it's a highly profitable option if you use it in the right.
How's that highly
You can't bank overtime because it purposely keeps you in a lower tax bracket, e.g., giving you lower tax.
It's not illegal.
That's illegal.
Banking is not illegal at all.
Dude, you bank at Air Canada. They fought.
Yeah,
for
you
it.
bank. You can bank up to 140 hours over
What?
at Air Canada.
Yeah.
Well, according to maybe it's just my province.
It's just,
yeah, probably, but
well, transportation is federally regulated, so it should have nothing to do with your province, anyways.
Yeah.
Well, okay, so the way it works here is like we're not allowed to bank overtime. If we get overtime, it has to be on our pay because the government wants their cut. So
well, they get it anyway because you either get it, like if you bank it, you get paid while you're on time off, or when you pull the cash out.
Yeah.
So I don't know anyone who's telling you that.
I don't know where you're getting it from.
It's illegal. Is your boss basically making lies to you because they don't want people to have time banks?
We don't pay overtime in trucking anyway. There is no such thing as overtime.
Well, that's another thing because like I had to fight Hopper because for years I banked my hours and never cashed it out.
Yeah.
Like for vacation, and then they put me. Then I changed my job to data, which has unlimited PTO, paid time off. So all my hours would have disappeared, and I said, no. you're gonna pay me out my lump sum amount. So they paid me out about $6,000, and like I got taxed like a bitch on that, and I got
Where are
really
you,
mad at
where exactly are you located, Pat? Like
Edmundchuk.
Like, what would be a good town to look into?
Edmundchuk.
Well, in Edmonton?
Yeah, like
Edmonton. Edmonton or Leduc are the two closest to the airport. Or if you want to be a little further away, there's Devon. But like, I would just there's not really any cost savings between the three.
I can't get over the Saskatchewan River.
You said Rentfaster is a good one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why is my vertical deviation?
Oh, I had that too. I got it to lock onto the ILS, but localizer only. I didn't want to do vertical descent, so I just hand flew her in.
Well, I'm just curious why it says I'm below, but it's continually descending. I think they have their V vertical deviation backwards.
You guys have fucking apartments out there that have fucking heat, electricity, water, television, and internet included.
Yeah, but usually those are like short-term stays. You don't really want to go on those ones. But typically, if you're in an apartment building, your water and heat
Holy
is
shit. Included. 5-bedroom, 3-bathroom duplex, 1,245 square foot, no pets, $1,600 a month.
That's not bad.
So you could share it between like 3 or 4 people, right? That's for like.
Hey, Liam, what are we moving, bud?
That's in Leduc. Fuck that. I'll take that alone, man. You know what I can do with 5 bedrooms?
Yeah, you would have like
5 Asians at a time,
and like a home theater room and
in a dungeon. Yeah, exactly.
Hey, 5 Asians at a time.
What?
You said what I could do with that amount of bedrooms. I said 5 Asians at one time.
No. You got a bedroom. You've got a work office. You got a workout room. You got a gaming room. And you got a dungeon. And you got a guest bedroom. Cool. And it's in Leduc. My God.
All right, I'm gonna look into. I'm gonna see here. Let's see, apartment.
$10.50 a month for a 1.5. That's better than what I'm paying, and it looks brand new. Wow. These prices are fantastic. Yeah, but like also you live in the middle of nowhere. That's the other downside. Like this one's right off of 39 on 50th Avenue.
We're in Edmonton?
No, Leduc. Lakeside.
No, Leduc's not middle of nowhere, but you're.
No,
like,
the places I'm looking at, they're off of like 50th Avenue.
Yeah, that's like the newer part of Leduc.
Yeah.
Well, if you worked at the airport or you worked at or if you were just work from home, it's not bad. But like if you ever wanted to go downtown or a hockey game, yeah, that's a good $60, $65 cab ride.
Oh my God.
Montreal's no fucking different. When if you lived on the South Shore.
No.
And you want to go downtown.
The actual
fuck? No, it's easy on the South Shore. You just go to Longueuil and you take the metro.
Longueuil.
Well, wait, because the
yeah, but there is no public transit, so.
Yeah,
oh my God, these buildings are fucking gorgeous, and they're not even that expensive.
The REM is coming up in the next year. You'll be able to go downtown for like.
No, I'm talking about in Leduc. There's no public transit, so.
Oh, yeah, you kind of need a car. That's a downer.
Yeah.
But it looks really nice.
9747 104th Street Northwest.
What's their main hot? Oh, what's this? Their main boulevard, Grant McEwen Boulevard. Lol.
I don't know what the main drag is in Leduc. The highway.
Oh no, Black Gold Drive.
That's not even bad. A 1-bedroom fucking apartment for $7.90 a month.
I'd fucking live there.
That's everything included too. Liam, check this shit out.
What? I'm looking at Leduc, man.
Look at this.
Holy shit. Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, it's not bad at all.
That'd be the bedroom. I'd just make that my bedroom.
104th Street? Oh, that's right by 97th and 104th Street. Pretty close to the stadium. older building.
That's fucking awesome though for $7.90 a month, and that's like everything included.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Water, heat, water, electricity included. Yeah, so you go nuts on the fucking.
The only downside of living outside Quebec is that you have to pay first and last, or security deposit. It sucks.
Studio. What's the difference between what's
A studio doesn't have like a separate bedroom, so it's like just one big like a living area, big living area with like a kitchen.
You could have your kitchen separate, kind of, by like a corridor, but typically, yeah, the bedroom and the living room is one open space. These duplexes are really impressing me.
That's like downtown, or you're looking at like you're gonna live at the.
I'm the sucker that like will spend extra money to have.
Furnished. You don't want furnished.
Oh,
no.
fuck furnished. No.
Furnished is gross, man. That's where you get fucking how you get bed bugs and fucking salmonella poisoning. Yeah.
Bingo. You just buy your shit. Buy your shit.
It's fucking IKEA.
Yeah, there you go.
If I
Look
take
at the
off
three down. Look at the three down to like Heritage Valley there. That's close to where I'm at.
Here?
Yeah.
Ouch.
That fancy condo. Yeah, but check that one out. That's fucking sweet.
See, that's the thing. I've lived in shitty apartments and I've lived in nice condos, and I'm kind of sold on condos now. Like, if I can afford it, I'll take a.
That's
look at it.
It's like the old people place.
That fucking carpet would be a cunt if you spilled anything on it.
That's a huge living area, though. Holy shit, that's a huge living room. Big entrance. I guess it is like 1,200 square feet or something. It says, right? Oh.
It must be for the square footage.
Right here. I figure we blow these cabinets out. That's a flight sim cockpit.
No, that's where your booze goes.
Fuck that. Put a cabinet.
That's like I used to live in that building, man. I know. The fuck's going on? Ooh, new appliances.
I mean, Pat, you live in a nice place. I'm
That's
sure there's
okay.
like. Yeah, it looks nice.
That looks real nice.
That looks like a nice. I like the counters.
Yeah,
I do like
cabinets
those.
there.
Look at the size of
the lino on the floor. That's nice. Yeah.
The question is though, how well insulated is it?
Well, usually the older buildings are actually better.
Okay, who the fuck spends that much money on a fucking bathroom and leaves that shit?
You can change it. You can put.
Oh, I'd be getting a rainfall shower head or some shit.
Yeah.
That is fucking massive.
Here, you want to see a nice place? This is a place I was showing Buddy. I'll send it to you.
Was that all of them that I just looked at the same time? Wait, condo, 1,000 a month. Fuck, that's not bad. Not a fan of the fucking gray walls. It kind of looks like a murder scene, but anyway.
Yeah, you want to see a condo that Buddy's looking at right now? That I found.
Is that a marble fridge?
Here's one.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God.
Yeah. Security. There's a room.
A fucking workout room?
Yeah, there's also an indoor.
Yeah,
pool.
most apartments now have them. That's the brand new building by, is that Windermere one or whatever?
This is up the street from me.
Oh, this is... Whose stream am I watching here? Oh, Central Park Laval. Oh.
Yeah, so this is like 50.
I'm watching your stream through Chris's screen.
Oh, lol. Lol. Yeah, but these are what this is what I was looking at with Buddy. I'm considering potentially moving like to one of these places because I really like these condos. Like all the space, there's huge balconies. The bathrooms are fantastic. Plus the facilities there. Wow. Huge balcony. That's twice the size of my balcony. And you're right next to Carrefour Laval. Plus that's your pool. It's a brand new building. They just built it. In-unit laundry.
Actually,
Yeah.
we were gonna ask the ILS for 1-1. We're looking for the logged goo transition.
Man, learning half the fucking pronunciations and names down there would be the fucking hardest part.
What, in Quebec?
No, in fucking this area. Like, Ermineskin? Is that how that's pronounced?
What?
Cascateo? I'll live here, Sweetgrass.
Okay, excellent. We'll go direct log do, planning for the ILS, runway 11, and we're still going to head down to 10,000 here in a sec.
That
Turn
floor
right to
is
885.
fucking ridiculously unlevel.
You're welcome. I fucking said yes. I said, yes, we like Pat. Pat is good. Give him 1-1. Because center's like, I don't know. Okay, winds have updated. They're 230 at 4 knots.
Oh, fuck. See, I should be doing 2.9, but whatever. That's still, it's less than a 10 knot tailwind, so.
Well, do you want 2.9? Because it's 4 knots.
No, I'm too fucking high. I'd have to, hammer the speed brake now to make 2.9.
No.
Hondo, 1 bedroom, no pets.
I'm just trying to get back on the vertical path here because it's being fucking dumb. Even then, I'm kind of skeptical it's actually calculating it correctly.
Yeah, I had to do circles and shit last night.
Hey, Liam, check this place out.
I'd want to have a high floor.
You mean a high ceiling?
No, high floor. Like be on a a high floor. I like when I can see far. That's a nice nice wood floor. Very nice. Actually, that's the wood floor I have. It's like that dark wood. Like, don't get me wrong, my place is really nice. I really like it. I just wish that we had facilities. Like, I don't have a pool.
They have a pool.
Yeah,
Guess how much this is?
I wish we had a pool in our building.
$9.95 a month.
No, that's not bad.
Where is that one located, though? Glenora?
Glenora?
Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, it's a little rough spot, but lots of old people there.
I mean, it doesn't look bad.
How many square feet? 740?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's about just a little bigger than mine. It's about 100 square feet bigger than mine.
That's what I aim for, Liam, just to be a little bit bigger.
Whatever.
Okay, I gotta pee. Gotta pee.
Gotta empty that micro penis, eh?
What?
What?
I'm still listening to that fucking video. For fuck's sake. Alright, be right back.
Oh, great. My internet connection lost again. Garbage. Well, it's gonna...
Transat 2885. Checkers green, call the ball. Oh, hey Pat, did I ever show you the remaster of Star Trek Voyager's intro?
Yeah, I've seen that a while ago, that guy. Man. He did a Deep Space Nine one, too.
Yeah, he did DS9 as well. Fantastic.
Could have heard my friend talking about fucking going to drive tractor trailer.
Oh?
He's like, I'm basically driving the same thing now. It's a cube truck. The only difference is there's a twist. I said, this is why you're going to find out that women are disappointed. Because there's a lot more different than that. I mean, there's probably about another 50 feet difference. Yeah, well, that works. Fuck, I don't know, man. The prices for being in Edmonton are not that fucking bad, really.
The only thing you have to put up with is -40 in the winter. And
I mean, like here, let's. Is there a way to search? Can I search like fucking down here? Oh, not down there. Yeah, hey. Let's look in fucking Halifax.
Halifax is stupid expensive for nothing.
Yeah. The proper.
It's like Ottawa. Ottawa's like fucking ridiculous. You're paying double.
2-bedroom apartment, $2,740 a month, nothing included.
Jesus Christ.
So let's look at this.
Like, look, if you're gonna look at places,
Look,
like,
utilities not included. It's a bachelor, no
$2,000.
utilities, $2,000.
$2,000.
And this is what you're gonna get.
It's a nice spot, but it's
not bad, but I would never pay.
Oh, look at that! Look at the shit on the roof. Go back. Oh, fuck.
My god!
Deck is garbage. Look at the shit on the roof.
Look at the ceiling. That's like an office ceiling.
Yeah.
Fuck, that's like a mold in there.
Holy shit!
That's just some Photoshop to make all the fucking walls look pristine clean.
No, look at this.
Look at this wooden
That's all
fucking
falling apart.
Oh my god.
Moss on the. Oh, there's my grandma's fucking chair from the Legion.
More
shit.
leaked.
Water damage there, yeah.
What the?
Look, fucking, they can't even have central air conditioning for fuck's sake. They gotta have one stuck in the fucking window.
Yeah, see, I don't trust that. Like, as much as I feel like the Maritimes is a great place to be. No.
Okay, let's go
What's
to
the
a
altimeter in
really.
fucking St. John's? 2986.
3000.
Okay.
So there's the here.
I mean, there's some pretty expensive places downtown Montreal. Not as bad. Like, this is just torture. $2,000 for that. That's just no. My sister was paying for like a bachelor apartment in middle of Montreal for like $650 a month.
Montreal's always been affordable though.
Like, okay,
For a
there's
big city.
affordable.
It's like it was like the most affordable like city over 2 million in the world or something for a long time.
One of the reasons why is because it's forced because of the bylaws here.
Yeah, because the bylaws keep like if you sign a lease, then you're just and like you don't get ridiculous rent. Which I will warn, like Alberta, like there is no rent law, so
It's both good and bad.
good and bad. Like if you're good with your landlord, he'll be like, man, whatever. But I've heard horror stories where guys go from like 1,000 to 1,600 in less than a year, and they're just like, and their landlord's like, tough shit, can't afford it, and you're gone. And they do it on purpose because they're actually trying to get like their buddy in, right?
Yeah.
So this one is 1,845, nothing included. And it kind of gives me a meat freezer fucking vibe when you look at the front door.
Meat
It's like,
freezer.
we're in.
There's only a couple dead bodies in there. So you gonna
Oh, no fucking kidding. There's nothing.
4,000 Transat 2885.
Let's see, that looks nice.
Okay, let's go approach here. I love the new Navigraph app because it doesn't crash like the old one all the time.
Yeah, right.
Gosh,
Hey, Jack.
And it makes my tablet get fuck off hot. It means it's working hard. Getting your money's worth out of this shitty Jesus.
Oh, that's actually not that bad.
Huh?
Wow. Check out here. I'll send you a link. There's a place in Laval just to like compare it. Like this is an affordable luxury condo that I was showing Buddy.
Little Bez.
Yeah, yes, sir. First month is free.
Wait, what?
Yeah, the first month is free.
They give you the first month free?
Well, you basically you basically put a security deposit.
No,
and then they just don't charge you first month rent.
No, it's illegal. We don't have security deposits, and first and last isn't a thing in Quebec.
No, but you do have to put. Yeah, you do.
No,
you
you
can
don't.
put.
No,
you
you
can't do
don't.
first and last. You can do security deposits.
I've been living in Quebec for almost 20 years. I'm telling you straight up, security deposits are illegal, and there's no such thing as first and last. You pay.
Wait,
first
what?
and
We
last.
got those. You have to pay half the rent, or you have to pay rent and a half.
Yeah, that doesn't exist in Quebec. It's a law.
Yeah, like here, you're expected sometimes to either pay half the first month's rent plus the first month's rent.
You're wrong. Civil Code of Quebec stipulates the landlord may ask for the first month of rent, or a portion of the first month's rent is a form of deposit.
That's Code of Quebec, not Montreal and Laval. Laval and Montreal bylaws.
Yeah.
Rental security deposits are legal. Quebec landlords say.
Yes.
You see these? You see?
So they are
you
legal.
guys? You
I don't
see
know what
this
you're
right
saying.
here? If I was renting this table here, fucking a bitch. This table here, fucking a bitch.
I'm
This
pretty
one
sure
here,
provincial
fucking a
law
bitch.
supersedes municipal stuff. I don't see anything about Montreal.
You gotta remember, Quebec is a very weird organism.
I think it's more the people that are there.
No, Quebec itself is fucking weird. There's a lot of weird shit that goes on here. The first and last thing doesn't make sense.
Okay, I don't like over-engineered shit.
No one
this
does-
shower
no
door,
one does
this shower door is too complicated for its own good.
Toronto does. Every place in Toronto I went to, they expected me to pay them $3,000.
First and month rent and a security deposit?
No. Wanted me to pay first and last out the door.
Hey, Liam, this building's fucking nice for that price.
Dude, that's up the street from
What
me.
is this? What's
Okay,
that?
Liam's got to focus here. I'm flying into his fucking space here.
That's a what?
That's an Expedi box. So if you have an expensive, like if you have a delivery, let's say like
Oh,
you
the
ordered
thing
a
they should have
laptop.
did with your graphics card and it got
Yes.
stolen?
Yes. The thing I specifically asked them to do and they didn't do it.
Okay,
So-
we don't have any of these. This doesn't
So
exist
what
here.
you do is the courier. I'm watching you by the way. The courier goes into the building. They
Yeah.
get buzzed in, right? Then what they do is they select on the screen. They say what kind of box they want: big one, medium, or small. It
Yeah.
opens up. They put in the package. It closes. It sends you a text message with a code saying that you have a package to be picked up.
And you
there's
can
a
only
24
open it with that code.
Yeah, if you can't
Here, the
open it,
ILS runway 11, Lotgu transition, Transat 2885. Thank you.
if you can't open it, you call the phone number for them, and they have a security team that's there with a camera.
See, but we have parcel boxes in our apartment building too, but you don't actually. It is Canada
have
Post
both.
parcel boxes.
Yeah, we have both. We have one for Canada Post and one that's
But like,
Expedi
if
Box.
when I buzz the guy into my building because it goes to my phone, he just puts it in front of my door.
the last page of the photos is get in touch. That's smart. That's very smart.
Dude, I'm telling you, like Laval, where I live, is extremely affordable. Like in terms of what you get, it's fantastic. But like that being said,
Boule
Edmonton's
Laval
looking pretty
in
good.
Laval.
Edmonton's
Hey
looking
Pat, I need
pretty
your
good.
honest opinion with something.
Say what? Say again.
I need your honest opinion with something.
Okay, go ahead.
What
the
do
center
you think
controller.
of the controlling?
Yeah, that's fine.
Hey, we have cap-free departments here
It's
too.
pretty clear and concise. He could use a better microphone. That's my only quip so far. And he did give me direct Lodgu, but I still continue to St. John's because that would be too high if I went. So I kind of just ignored him. So I'm not going to give him shit for that.
I've been saying that for months. Need a new microphone. I think it's the distortion on her microphone.
No, it's people that talk with like microphone stands versus like headsets.
Uh,
You can hear the whole like echo within their own room, right?
Well, because like in TeamSpeak, for instance, she
I thought you said
doesn't
penis
She's
speak.
fine.
What? Penis?
I thought you said
She's
penis
fine.
speak.
A
TeamSpeak?
big terrace with barbecues, entertainment, modern entertainment,
Okay, there's too many discussions going on here. Separate discussions.
a very good security system with
Yes.
high technology.
Yes.
I don't know what that is. Extinguishers?
Stationnement. It's interior and exterior parking.
Oh.
Recharge stations.
Ah,
for your electric
electrics.
cars.
Wow. That's
Electric
fancy.
car recharge stations. We have those.
This is the best thing here. Big terrace with
Big terrace
barbecues.
with barbecues.
That's awesome. That's really not bad. What's included in it?
Pretty sure hydro or heat. At the very least, it's heating included.
Why does Liam sound so far away?
Huh?
Liam's
sound like-
microphone is fucky.
It's my microphone's fucky, so I moved it away from my face so that you can hear
I was
less.
gonna say, it kind of sounds like you're on the other side of the room.
I'm on the other side of the room now.
Oh, that's better. I just 100%.
I prefer the microphone fully inserted into the throat.
Just like you like it fully inserted. What?
Ah!
You know this?
Is this better?
Yes.
That all sounds.
I've worked out for myself. Oh, shit. Oh, fucking hell.
Why is 109.1? Oh, I put it.
Let's check out how I'm doing this month.
109.1? What's that? Oh, is
It's
that
ILS that I had mistuned incorrectly. There we go. And I'm too high. Great. So much for profile descent.
Yeah, fucking profile. I had to figure out what the hell that was, and it just never worked for me. The ILS worked, the localizer aligns and was locked, and we were established on the localizer, but not the vertical speed.
Let me just. I'm not even halfway through my freedom flight yet. I guess that's China. I suppose. Yeah, I'm to halfway into my freedom flight.
Nice.
Freedom, oi. Then I might do that, thank you.
Well, you look like you're aligned.
Oh, my glide slope is kind of going. Yeah.
You're looking okay. So far, so good.
Too bad that thing won't slow down, but that's all right.
Oh shit! I don't have this.
200 knots.
Mm-hmm. Okay, he's gonna hand me over to tower now pretty soon, Jack. Or what's your tower?
I'm 120.6.
Yeah, I think he forgot to hand me over. So I'm just gonna talk to you. Tower, good evening. It's Transat 2885 on the ILS, 116 miles.
Transat 2885, altimeter 300. Surface winds are 030 at 4 knots, clear land runway 11.
Actually, clear land 11, Transat 2885.
So what to do with the echo?
What is that?
For a plane that's this big, it has ridiculously low landing speeds. Like it's calculated at 130 knots.
It really does, and I was really like put off by that. I was like, "What the fuck?" I was scared. I had to put flaps. Like I was scared. Oh, excuse me. Does Sam Clark work for a call center? Because she's displaying it for everyone to see.
What?
Never mind. Sam Clark. She's wearing.
Oh, you have playing it.
Oh, her?
She's wearing a headset for a.
It's not really aligning with the.
Yeah, localizer was fine for me, but it was the.
I'm getting the opposite. Glide slope's fine. I'm half dot off on.
Damn it! She's still dating that dick bag.
According to Facebook.
Just bring off your fun and try and break the rest of it.
These screens are also way too bright. How do I turn those down again? I forget. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, it looks like you're off center by like a degree. Oh.
300.
Yeah, that's exactly what I had to do. I had to get rid of the autopilot early.
Oh, now I'm
shit.
proper all over the place.
You're alright, that's fine.
You have full flaps, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay, great. And then
I had to keep putting power all the way down.
I'm on the auto throttle button. I'm gonna turn it off here.
Yeah, it's annoying. There we go.
Nice.
Hey, look at that.
Holy shit, getting a low auto brake is quite strong.
Yeah.
I gotta turn down my rudder sensitivity. Fuck, I'm gonna make the runway exit here.
Oh, you don't have
cake.
to. Transit 2885 up from St. John's. Your preference for parking?
I'm not sure. I think we're at gate 4 or 5. I can't remember. Gate 4, I think.
Transit 2885 clear to backtrack 16, exit Juliet Hotel Golf to the ramp.
Okay, backtrack 16, Juliet Hotel Golf to the ramp. Transit 2885. Thank you.
Dude, that's Liam's way of getting to control you going to the ramp.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
Also, I'm pretty sure the taxi lamp does not work.
Those two lights on the white.
Oh yeah, those are ridiculous. They're like rear landing lights. Like what the fuck?
Rear landing lights.
Those are like turn off.
The nav lights are like so fucking bright. Look at like they're like
those are like runway turn off lights, but backwards and on the winglets. I mean, if they put those lights facing forward, that would make a difference. Why couldn't it just make the rear
listen to this.
landing lights?
I don't know if you'll even be able to hear it or not. Let me see.
Oh, you want me to turn on Juliet? Okay.
My 7.3.
It's fine. You missed it. You're not gonna make it. You missed it.
My 7.3 when it's 24 degrees out.
You just keep going. Keep going.
Too late.
You can't even see the ground.
I know, it's like all black.
Yeah, you're on the grass.
Fucking... Well, because the taxi light is so shitty in this. So let's turn it on.
There you go. You're lucky it's got like a little flap for of like asphalt.
Mm-hmm.
Is anybody else coming to St. John's today? Probably not.
I'll probably leave out of here. I may do a 146 or something.
Yeah.
Here, kitty, kitty, come, kitty, come, kitty, come, kitty, come, kitty.
Should I bring back Metman 1 just to terrify Jack again?
Metman 1.
Metman 1.
No, if you really want to terrify Jack and possibly Emma, log in as NavCan Ops.
No,
or
NavCan
something.
1 doing
Yeah.
ILS localizer inspections.
Yeah.
In a 146.
Heck yeah. I could do it in the CRJ. We don't have a CRJ 200, but the old one would be close.
550 is fine.
So they have any aircraft?
Yep. Yeah, they have
CRJ
CRJ 200s. They do flight inspection. They have one -8
I guess I
for the northern airports.
There's 2 CRJs.
Oh no, sorry, I'm thinking transport.
Yeah, no, transport's different than Nav Canada. They got weird shit. They got like King Airs and fucking, and then they also operate. Transport technically operates the helicopters on Coast Guard ships.
No.
And yeah, and they also operate. They technically are responsible for the Challengers, the D&D. It's D&D pilots, but they're all maintained and licensed under civilian rules.
Well, that's interesting.
Yes.
I didn't know that. It was funny about the helicopter. I thought that the Coast Guard helicopters were D&D.
Nope. Nope.
Oh yeah,
absolutely
you're right.
not.
They are all transport.
I don't know what fucking gate I'm going to here, but
Actually, it says Fisheries and Oceans Canada. I guess they're maintained by transport or crewed by them, but it says it's Fisheries and Oceans.
yeah, they're the owner, but they're not the operator.
Gotcha.
This gate has a dude on it, so I'm gonna go here, even though there's no jet bridge. I don't know how accurate this scenery is.
Fucking hell, 18 hours.
Oh, they still wear the blue flight suit. Get out.
Oh yeah. No, no.
Oh, so my flight suit's still relevant. That's nice to know.
Too bad.
Actually, look.
Too bad you don't fit in it.
Yeah, don't even get me started, man. I took a look at it and I'm like, holy shit, those were the days.
I definitely do not fit in mine.
Okay, it's
There's some other traffic here, isn't there?
They're all on MS 2020 multiplayer.
No, but what's this one to the right of me? That's in traffic.
No, I just see you on my scope. There's nobody on standby.
No.
Yeah. Remember, people don't use VATSIM. VATSIM's stupid.
Well, like the WAD Rappel isn't, but I thought the one guy right to me is not.
No, he's multiplayer.
Okay, I gotta, if I could figure this airplane right, we'll turn our spawner to standby. APU is on.
St. Lawrence.
Oh no, APU is not on. Come on, hurry up. Why is APU not? Oh, I didn't press the start button. Fuck sakes. God damn it. Old shit.
Canadian Coast Guard operations for St. Lawrence Seaway has ended.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. Hey, Liam.
Hey, what?
You know what we should do?
I'm waiting for the attitude check, but what?
We should log on to MSFS and check out the new implemented gliding.
Do gliding.
They added gliders, helicopters.
Yeah, the gliding. Apparently, the gliding. They even have the guy will pick up your wing, and there's even people.
And thermals.
Yeah.
Thermals are properly simulated now.
I doubt that.
Well, you're about to find out because, bitch, I'm about to stream it. So.
Well, wait, I'm checking it out. I want to see what happened to that 233 that they were talking about.
What do you mean?
Where's that 233 that was?
Hey, Liam.
Yeah.
Do you want to go splits on getting a payware company to make a glider? Specifically that one?
No.
Why?
Because why do that when I can just make it?
Well, then make it.
No.
I will literally be your first customer if you make a 233.
They're already making a 233.
Who's making it?
Bunch of guys that used to be in cadets.
Oh.
I was just reading up on it.
Well,
I wouldn't want to make a 233 though, because like
it's annoying.
It's a shitty glider.
Like it's a fun aircraft to fly, but it's like not.
In terms of like gliding, it's not really.
There's not a whole lot you can do other than flight training.
Yeah, it's meant for like within 5-10 miles of the airport. And
well, like when they have to do a long flight, they just arrow tow them the whole fucking way, almost.
Yeah, we used to do dual tows.
I could do a tri-tow when I was in.
I've never seen a tri-tow. I mean, that's probably because we only had fucking two fucking tow planes.
Yeah, two tugs. No, you know, the dual tow out of one dual tow out of one plane.
The bird dogs can do dual tows on the 182s. Can do tri, but usually they just do dual.
Are they still allowing dual tows? Because they took it away from PAC region, but that was before the 182s were there, so I don't know.
Oh yeah, I don't know. They got rid of. So when they were converting to the 182s, they only did single tow, and because their bird dogs were not upgraded. I don't know if they upgraded them since, but since the 182s come back, dual tows come back.
Should I try winging a helicopter first?
What?
I heard from an old guy, like, so Howard Grantham used to be the commander of the gliding site in Penticton.
Yeah.
Said that way back in the day, PAC region used to tow for movements, like behind like the buff. And I was like, meh. And he's like in like the 60s, and he's like, even before his time, he's like, no, in the 60s and 70s, apparently.
For movements.
Wait, that's fucking Kaitac, isn't it?
That's janky.
Is that? That was definitely
Kaitac.
Kaitac's a very famous airport.
I know what Kaitac is. What's Kaitac? What do you mean?
Kaitac, the airport.
What about it?
Kaitac. You do not speak the Cantonese.
It's a very famous airport because you're within 100 feet of buildings as you're approaching on both sides and hills and shit.
An IGS approach is none. Tell me more about this IGS approach.
It's very fucking dangerous.
I was saying they implemented Python.
Tell me more about the IGS approach.
That doesn't actually work properly.
I know. You
The
line
third
up
party
all-
Kitech scenery makes it work, and then the Sobo one that just came in with the anniversary update doesn't work. And they were like, "Oh, we can't implement it because of like BGL constraints." But then like the third party guy is like, "Well, I've had it implemented since day one." So he's like, "I don't know what the fuck you're talking about." I was just on the INI Builds website about it because people were saying they're like, "Oh, it's limitation of the Sobo," and it's like, and when people just fucking say shit, they don't know what they're talking about. It's like, well, no, it isn't, because someone else has figured it out. So don't fucking lie.
You can do an RNAV into Kitech.
You can do an RNAV, yeah.
Yeah.
But like the third party guy figured out how to actually put the ILS.
Oh, the IGS, like the full one.
Yeah, the third party Kitech scenery that's on Flight Sim Tow.
Yeah.
It does work. The Asobo anniversary one, it does not.
I'm gonna look this up.
Wait, so you have to hand fly the Asobo version?
Well, you can. They've put in like a BS like GPS approach that just points you towards the checkerboard, but it doesn't give you like glide slope status like the IGS tab. The IGS did.
By the way, Chris, your stream is fucked.
What?
Stream is fucked.
It's good now.
Well, on the ground in St. John's. I thought Richard would be so proud of me for flying out of Exeter. I haven't heard anything on today.
Well, I was gonna say,
Probably Sunday. Sunday roast.
I love how they had to get the old IGS charts.
There, Chris, flight training.
All right, let's try it.
See,
I may not have a glider pilot's license, but I do have some sort of flight training. I just don't have a license to tell you that.
That is so funny. It's got Flight Simulator 98 coming soon in the window at Kitech. That's a really nice touch.
Oh, does it? Oh,
yeah,
nice touch.
Yeah, it's a nice touch. That's an off topic real quick.
Oh, nice touch. Nice touch.
I will warn you all, I have started on the wine, so...
I should too, actually. I got some...
Oh, nice. Oh, they really made it, like, vintage. Cool.
Yeah. It looks There's the checkerboard.
Oh, anyway.
Can the checkerboard be cleaned of stuff and trees? Well, no, the real one had fucking growth all over it, too.
Get all over it, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so it gets me to signal the tow plane that I'm ready for launch by wagging my rudder.
Yeah, that's Soaring Association stuff. They didn't do hand signals like us fucking sweet.
That's Soaring
cadets did.
Yeah. Well, we always had people, so...
Yeah, that's true.
We would just give them hand signals.
Take up slack! All out!
All out! One level! Take up slack!
All out! I still remember all the signals.
Right? Then you had the bird dog. Then you had the
oh my gosh.
Who's towing you? Is that a 172?
Yep.
Good luck. 172 can barely get itself off the ground. You think it can tow
it? Thankfully, it sucks at the time.
Oh shit! This is kind of feeling right.
Well, all right, do the X. Yeah, just get the.
Go to the box. Do the box.
Yeah, get in the box. Should be a bit. Well, I don't know what the box is on a 172.
Exactly. It's kind of. How long's your rope? It looks like it's like 1,000 feet.
No, it's 1,000. No, 1,000. You mean like 200? That's like a 250 or 100. That's a 200 or 150.
Yeah. How long's your rope?
I don't know.
Yeah, 200 or 150
Okay,
foot.
so if you want high tow, the wings of the aircraft of the tow plane should be on the horizon.
Well, I didn't know. I never used the horizon. I used the
Oh,
windows
shit.
and the stab.
Yeah, that's because the windows and the stab on the
On the bird dog were different. Yeah.
were different. Yeah, that's the problem.
This is not as easy as I thought it was gonna be.
There you go. There you go. You're in high tow now.
Ah!
Okay, well you were in high tow.
Doesn't help that I don't have trim
tow
set up.
would be like where the windows of like the 172 are on the horizon. I think the back windows. I think those would be low enough. That's a short ass rope, man.
Okay, there we go. It's like 100. That's what soaring sites, like real soaring school, like they only use like 75 foot, 100 foot rope, eh? They don't use like 200 foot. It's not dangerous. Fuck it.
When you disconnect, you turn to the right.
Taught me it's dangerous.
Oh, get back in the box. Ooh. Anticipate the turn. Anticipate the turn. Go back level. Go back level. Go back level. There you go.
Hey, this guy really did a good job on Kaitak.
Oh fuck! Jesus Christ! You turning enough?
Easy runner. Use your bicycle.
So what you're
We're
supposed
getting
to
into
do,
a fucking motion
you're
here.
supposed to give him well on a 1,000-foot rope. Usually you give
1,000 foot. What are you talking about? 1,000 foot rope? There never was a 1,000 foot rope in Air Cadets.
There's definitely a 1,000-foot rope.
No, there wasn't. We only towed at 200, 300, 400 foot ropes. I've never heard of a 1,000 foot rope.
1,000-foot rope.
I've never heard of it. You're full. Like I have the Air Cadet gliding manual. Well, the old one in my fucking bag right now.
Oh, I can just tell Patrick's about to get for the shit.
No,
the longest rope I've seen was what they come in like 500 increments, eh? Like, and then you cut them.
No, they just come as a giant fucking bag of polypropylene fucking rope.
Oh yeah, the new one, the shitty new ones.
I remember slicing a rope on the fucking airport. Put a weak link in it.
Yeah.
But wait, do you splice the long ones then? Because like, what do you do for the?
We never had long ones. We had what we do is you would start off. We always started our ropes off at 300 foot, and then as things got worn out, we would just chop them down to 200 foot ropes. But then we would chop them down only like at 50 foot increments. You didn't do the up down and release. Oh my god.
Hard release, bro.
Hard release.
Whatever.
So now I'm gonna have to like really get my finger in there to fucking pull the hook back.
Yeah, there's a few.
I can't, Liam. There is no way you towed behind 1,000 foot rope at school.
Hang on, I'm gonna restart it. I want to try that again because I'm rusty. And I got my controls ass backwards here, boys. I should have my spoilers on the fucking.
But like, jokes aside, I'm pretty sure that they came in like 500 feet, and then you cut them out.
Well, yeah, like the raw rope, but you never. But they weren't. But the rope didn't have any loops or the rings or anything on it. You had to build it yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But wait, are you talking about the old ones or because the new ropes that they used were the orange bullshit?
I don't know what fucking no. I have no idea what orange bullshit. I'm talking about the yellow and blue, just fucking plastic polypropylene.
So the yellow and
what was wrong with the old rope? Why did they fucking get rid of the old rope?
Too expensive.
What?
Yeah, they went to a plastic one. Like not plastic.
Well, the old one was plastic.
Yeah, but it was the yellow and blue rope was too expensive, or like it went out of business or something. So they switched to an orange one, and it was shit. The orange one would make your hands bleed if you used it too much.
I don't fuck.
Didn't they use hemp at one point?
Lots of gliding sites still. Oh, you're on this skid, buddy. Pull up.
Yeah,
pull
no,
up.
I'm pulling up. It's not doing nothing.
Well, because do you have your spoilers out?
No.
You're literally slowing down the tow airplane. Do you have your park brake on? Oh my god.
I might.
Yeah, that's why.
Hold on. Let's restart Poo.
Yeah, the gear up.
Does the DG even have a gear that goes up and down?
Yep.
Yeah, it looks like it.
That's one gear.
Alright, let's try this again.
Am I gonna have to show you guys how this is done? I'm gonna have to fucking show you, aren't I?
Imagine if you had to go back to get checked in a glider.
I'd still be good. It's like riding a bike, man.
It's like
Fuck.
riding a bike, yeah. But some of the maneuvers I'd probably like be very rusty on. It's been like 10
Not
years.
really. It's just flying an airplane.
That's better.
Okay, where is this glider shit?
Shouldn't have flight school bit.
Ground effect, ground effect, ground effect. Go, 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 up. I'm surprised that they don't give you visual cues.
Well, they do when you fly so far out of the box that you're ready to rip the rope in half.
You're not flying coordinated.
Hey, he's in a bit of wind. It's flopping around. Okay, boys, let's see if after some wine and beers here, if I can still my spoiler handle. That's all I need. Gears down.
Do you want VATSIM?
Well, the spoiler handle's on the wrong side. Oh, I'm still on VATSIM. That's right. Whoops, got disconnected.
Yeah.
No, it's taking a while to load. Must be compiling shit.
Must be compiling and combobulating. Contabulating. Usually you gotta count it to like 2 or 3 before you initiate this. And then when they stop turning,
I don't count it. I just fly the plane. You just keep it. You want to keep the rudder in halfway.
Yeah.
Can the checkboard be cleaned up for entries?
Okay, let's see how this works.
How do you lose sight of the tug if you're... Oh.
Why am I outside view? Okay, where is spoilers? Okay, that does that. Good.
You've got huge slack in your rope.
Yeah.
Yeah. Huge slack.
Take up slack!
Oh, slack!
All clear above and behind.
Fine.
Spoilers!
Be careful!
Oh,
spoilers out.
Yaw string
Open it in
canopy,
line.
rear door secure.
Closed and flush. Ooh.
In French, it's
Right,
ouvert en ligne, fermé à plat.
Oh yeah, I still got this. Oh, this is a fucking piece of cake.
We were a bilingual flying site.
Shut up, people. I gotta focus. It's been a while.
Wasn't it a common thing to cross control in a turn though? So you stay to the outside?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Where's the fucking
Gear up.
fucking bungee? Where's the bungee?
Hey Pat, you ever had a rope break?
Yeah, Comox when I was still on glider, my third solo.
Oh, you're kidding.
Yeah, 200 foot, fucking landed straight ahead, no problem.
Turn right, turn right, turn right. There you go.
I don't even know where my fucking altitude is, for fuck's sake.
It wasn't really a rope break; it was more just a rope let go from the ring.
It tells you in the.
Let's see if I can still fly the box up to the left.
I had a winch
to the
toe.
right.
Winch
to
toe,
the-
I went
to the
I
bottom.
Went winch toe once.
I only did winch toe and it took, and I wasn't qualified on. I couldn't do it on my own. So
Yeah, I didn't get qualified for it. I just went up with instructor. It was fucked. I was like, oh my god. But we didn't have winch at our site. So
oh my god, I gotta show this to my brother. This is gonna. He did glider before me, so he was like, he's gonna lose his shit if I show this to him. He's gonna be like, "What the fuck?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?"
He's probably gonna reply with like one of the glider callouts, like spoilers. Wings level, take up slack.
Let's take up slack. Up and open. Closed and flush.
Wings level.
Take up a slack.
Oh,
3,000 foot toes, sweet. Oh, and I get so much time.
Oh, get the 1,000. Get the 1,000. Split rope out. Ah.
I don't know what. Oh, it's 600 meters.
Oh,
Fucking
boys,
Germans.
here we go.
I'm not going to do this stupid.
Oh, it's a winch. Oh, it's definitely a winch.
How'd you not know it was a winch? No, what are you doing? No, up.
Yeah, winch tow, you got to just haul it up.
Haul ass.
Winch on the 233 was like once you hit 35 miles an hour, you just put the stick in your gut and you just fucking hold it there.
That's right. I did like 2 winch flights. I still remember fucking sticking it right in and just like hoping to hell it doesn't
break.
Well, you don't want a rope break on a winch tow. Like it's not dangerous, allegedly.
Fuck. This 172 pulls pretty good. It get me into 3,000 feet in like 2 minutes. So I think that's pretty fucking overpowered. 172. So,
right.
Release the tow cable, Control T.
The old bird dog usually took like
10, 9 or 10.
minutes. Yeah.
Yeah.
And when we got the new bird dogs, it took about like 3.5, 4 minutes to get up to 3,000.
Okay, I'm gonna watch my stream. I'm gonna do a proper Air Cadet glider release. Okay, up, down. Ah, fuck. Where's the button? No. Where's the button? Is it this one? Yeah. Okay. Here we go.
Up.
Okay.
Flex your spoilers.
Here we go. Up.
Down.
Slack release.
Slack release.
Right
And
turn.
to the
And
right.
you gotta use that sweet. Oh, why'd it close?
Oh.
Oh, I wanted to use that sweet airspeed. Get that extra 150 feet. How do you do this just without in training?
Just go back, push back, main menu. Yeah.
Oh, just go
And
do
then
like a
just
regular
Oh, I gotta set up a stream for my brother here because he's
No,
gonna
you-
lose this shit.
Now you know how to get him to take you up.
So how do you have the tug with like at any airport?
Yeah, you could. So you just go into your airplanes.
Okay, well I gotta go Penticton.
Okay.
Where the
Load up on the runway, easy.
the gliding runway was on the grass next to it, but I guess I'll go on the concrete. Sure. Okay. Not the
winch
okay.
launch
and then like
advanced
DGA.
training.
So how do I choose the
Down. Keep going. That one.
I want this one or do I want
Yeah. Whatever, which one one's that?
which one's a little heavier?
That one.
That one. Okay. So I just select that.
Yeah.
Launch method. Arrow tow. Oh my god. I gotta take pictures of this. Oh, my brother's gonna lose this shit.
Well, it's fine. I've got like 40. Yeah, sure. It's going to see when you have the.
First, I'm gonna watch Chris. Oh, Chris is doing right back. You gotta look to your left. I always use. That's it. Oop. Control T. Look. Control T. Let's look down. There you go. And now start. My brother is like, oh my god, nice. Okay, let me get Twitch going here.
I don't know what the water ballast valve is in this.
I think so. Like, I've got the injury details. Plus, like, cut that to the last year. It's 4,400. Then I've got the last piece of bus page bus data. We like the lines. I just don't know what I'm doing. Exploring it. I'm gonna try it. I'm considering being that long to start with. Yeah, I mean, I was going to show it.
Are you in yet? Come on, Pat.
Say again?
You in yet?
Well, I'm just waiting. My brother's just setting up the stream. He's setting it up on his TV because he's like, "Oh, I want the kids to see this."
Ah, I got a B. I gotta try that again.
Oh, apparently there's snow in Penticton. I love the pilot's head sticks through the glass. G-Pat. Well, I'm taking off on the wrong one-way as well, but whatever. Cable break. Oh, no.
At least it's in the air.
It was meant to be a cable break.
We had an infield landing, off-field landing actually on.
You guys fucking in Quebec would get off-field landings like every fucking 2 weeks.
No, we had one on glider, but only one. It was a French kid.
It's all coming up.
Actually, show the water dumping. It does! Oh my god!
We should do a group flight over Switzerland. We'll go in the Alps.
Now I want to do flooding.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh. Ah, fuck.
Jesus Christ. What are the winds?
Oh, the gear went up. Oh, that's why. Ah, shit.
It's like that.
All right, everybody watch. This is how it's... Why is the tow plane in the grass?
Why is this fucking thing...
Release.
Oh, sink right.
My brother is like, try again.
Bird Dog 1-6, what's going on?
Well, we're gonna hit the fucking tow plane. This is not going well.
Oh boy.
Okay, hold on. Let's try this again for fuck's sake. I think I was catching a shit ton of thermals, to be honest. Because I kept going up.
Winds are at 11 knots. Has that been ticketed?
Yeah.
That's fine.
Nice. Where's the tow plane going? Is he playing circuits?
My brother's like, I'm getting PTSD from watching. Ooh, it's a little bumpy here. Woo! This tow plane's a little wonky.
Can you pick your tow plane?
No, it only lets you choose the 172 right now.
At least it's not a stupid mall or whatever.
Yeah, or the Wilga. Like we had,
Oh.
it's fucking pack region for one season because Colonel Byrne got paid off by the guy who was importing Wilgas.
Oh, you're kidding?
Oh yeah, he was like, oh, they were $330,000 US each.
The fuck?
Yeah, and he was like, oh, it's a tow plane of the future for the Air League. So they leased one for one season. It was like fucking horrendous.
I can't wait for the mod to be released for the F-15 tow plane.
F-15 tow plane.
Hey.
Doing Mach 1 and a glider.
To be fair, though, is the Wilga better than the Scout? Because
I
Central
towed behind the
Space is
Scout, and I would say that Scout was maybe not its best performing, but it was still easier to tow behind a Scout versus the Wilga. Because I towed behind the Wilga for a whole season, a whole fall season. Yeah.
That was the
like I remember towing behind the original Bird Dogs, and then when we got the upgrade, you noticed a huge difference on takeoff. Like that thing just went.
All right, what's next?
That was great, anyway.
Wait. Why the fuck would we do basic handling after doing aero tow, winch launch, and winch launch training?
Because it's Microsoft Flight Sim.
Well, okay, yeah, I'll give you that one. Ooh, I got a snap slut.
You got a what?
A snap slut.
It's a snap slut. A snafu is that?
You get a release from the time suit pack.
Trying to text and fly at the same time here. Hold on.
Sterile cockpit. Yeah, I wouldn't dare try to use my phone in a glider, only in power.
So what is best glide on these things? Oh, my gear is still down.
167.
Yeah, I don't have trim set up, so that's a problem.
Trim on a glider.
Usually it's just a bungee.
I was gonna say trim.
Well, I remember the 233. They had a fucking like you pull the stick where you want it and then you click.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's 3-position trim, I think, on the.
We had three. We had two different types of trim. We had the one that's like the.
It's like a ratchet click.
Well, there's one that like you flip that sits around the stick and you flip it forward, backward, and then there's the other trim that had like the 3-position thing.
All that needs a brand.
I mean, I preferred the trim on a 233 compared to the Cessna I first started.
All right, I'm restarting this because this is all fucked up now. I don't know why I wouldn't set up a trim for a glider. That was dumb.
Why you would or why you wouldn't?
Why I wouldn't?
I mean, trim the glider.
Can someone do some math for me while I'm up here?
Go.
What is? Okay, a couple things. What's the surface elevation of Penticton?
Oh fuck, that's not math. We'll go look at.
And then tell me what is 800 feet above that, because this in meters. Because this fucking glider's in meters.
10 T. Ick. 10. Wow. All right. So, Penticton airport info. The fuck? 1 to 10.9. Okay. Penticton has an elevation of 1130 feet, so 1130.
So I need 21. So like 2100. What's 2100 feet in meters?
It's 1930.
And what's that in meters?
1930 in meters. Let's find it. 1 sec. 1930 feet in meters. It's be about 588.
Okay, thank you.
So 590. Oh, that thing's in meters? It's in
Yeah, so 530 meters, you said? For 1930?
590.
590. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. That's weird. It does it in okay.
That's Germans. German gliders.
Yeah.
They're still living in the war.
Jesus,
I mean, is the airspeed indicator in knots or miles per hour?
No, it's in kilometers an hour.
Oh, stop. Oh, man. Yeah, it's German. Definitely German.
Nose dive. Oh, Pat.
I'll get a nice little chunk of
It was 590 meters?
590, yeah. Try to remember the conversion number to multiply. I forget what it is. Was it 6,000 something? Oh, that's for miles. Kilometers. Never mind.
Doing my clearing turn for my insip.
Clearing. Oh, your Ascot.
Yeah. Ooh, we got a bit of sink here over the mountain.
B sister seas. Ballast control.
Oh, it doesn't really do an insip correctly.
So that's what I liked about the 233. As like robust as it was, it'll do what you wanted to do.
Yeah, this thing doesn't really. I just tried to do an insip and it couldn't do it.
Didn't take.
No.
Well, that's unfortunate.
That's funny. I'm not used to a glider that actually has a decent glide ratio. Because all like my mental cues from the glide site, I'm like, oh fuck, I'm really far out.
Yeah.
And I'm like, wait, it's like I'm still
okay.
at 760 meters. I still have 260 meters. Like I can do like 3 more maneuvers.
Yeah, like I'm basically like, your programs for like, okay, at 2.
Yeah, when I reach this point, when I see this point, I'm over here. Yeah, don't go past this point. Yeah,
No
like we
bueno,
used to have. I was texting my brother, so there used to be like a shack, a little hunting hut up on the hills over here, and that's where the reserve started. And so, like Howard used to be the gliding site. He'd be like, "Don't go beyond there because if you crash, we can't rescue because the Indians will get shot." and we're like, "Oh, seriously?" He's like, "Well, I don't know."
Oh fucking.
He's like, "I've never been in Indian land. I don't know. You want to risk it? Go for it."
If you feel Gee, Rick.
So where is water ballast on this thing? How do you?
Right wall. Right wall.
What's this red thing?
That's the canopy.
Well, why is there water even on it?
Why do you need ballast? It's not a 233.
Well, you only need ballast for CFG on the 233.
Yeah, but when you get 2 fat guys in it, you're good to go.
Yeah. Fat kid up front, good to go.
I remember having to ask people's weight. Like,
yeah.
How much you weigh? How much you weigh?
Well, the big ones, we would always just be like, okay, you're going for a rip in the tow plane today.
Oh, yeah. For me, it was more like with the small ones, I'd have to constantly call for spacers and ballast.
Tiny French children. Malnourished. Everyone was malnourished.
There's this one chick. She was
Oh, I'm getting some lift. Ooh.
She's like 95 pounds. And like, I was thinking to myself, I'm like, oh my God, you better be able to reach the spoilers. Because that was like one of the requirements for glider, right? Like, I don't know if pack.
Oh, for like actual flying. Yeah, you have to like.
They made you go to a glider site at least once prior to the exam.
We never did that. No.
Oh, because we had a crash because someone called their nickname was T-Rex. Because they barely could reach the spoilers. Like they couldn't do a full deploy of the spoiler.
Land on the first lake.
Yeah, so T-Rex kind of had a crash because of that. Well, it was not really a crash; it was more just like a snag. But yeah, so from the year before me onward, they made you go into a glider, and if you were under 5'5",
they would make sure with the spacers you could reach everything.
Yeah, you can reach primarily the spoilers. The other shit, like whatever. It was the spoilers and the release.
Holy shit! I'm getting lift in the middle of winter.
Hey,
that's interesting.
Because
I guess I could get ridge lift from like
mountains.
They had
well, because you have cooling. Well, first of all, these lakes would never freeze in Canada. Skaha and Okanagan Lake never fucking freezes. I don't know why they show frozen.
Didn't they have what do they call it? They had a you can extend the pedals, right?
Oh yeah, the pedals had a couple positions. Yeah, they had 2 positions.
I mean, I'd always have it full forward, so
Yeah.
I'd never use it, but I remember there was one chick who wanted to go. We wanted to go fly, and they couldn't have. We couldn't find enough spacers for them. It's like Jesus.
Look at my stream. You can see the fucking. You can see the fucking thermal visualization.
I think you can select.
Let's see. Keep the nose warm. I need a cup of tea.
Cup of tea?
This chick glides too much.
It's the winter now. Cups of tea and
And you can stay up for hours. Every time someone would catch a thermal, we'd get bitched at to come down. No. You get your 15 minutes and then that's it. Me,
Huh?
have a lot of copper is probably one of the most useless things. Like, honestly, what other than making like copper rods, what the hell do you use copper for?
It's used in tons of electronics and as a conductive material and coating.
I mean, in Minecraft. Never mind.
Oh, you talking about Minecraft? Oh, it's like in life.
So you're gonna laugh, but honestly.
Oh shit! I'm a bit far out. Oh dear. I
You'll
lost
make it.
like 60 meters altitude. Oh fuck.
You'll make it. Go for the runway.
This.
Minecraft is actually very, very soothing. Like, it's a very nice, very
Oh, the fucking thing! The fucking thing gives you GPS altitude. Oh my god.
that takes the fun out of it.
Yeah, what the fuck?
GP, dude.
Okay, so what's 1,000 feet in, or what's 800 foot in,
243.
Okay, so I'm like still at 240 meters to go.
I hope you can change that to not meters.
It probably is.
Yeah, you're gonna fucking die. Oh man. You've listened to the the new Battlestar Galactica themes, right?
My brother is like, spoiler that shit.
Well, there ain't no dive breaks on that, right? Just spoilers.
No, they're on the they're on the top and the bottom.
Okay,
Oh no, they're just on the top. Oh.
Yeah, spoilers only.
Oh, they're not fucking Schweitzers.
Not Schweitzers? What are you talking about? What
Yeah.
is this shit? What is this horse shit? Alright, I need more.
Oh, I'm getting lift. Oh my god. I don't want lift. King on land now. This is ridiculous.
Spruce. Lots of spruce. Spruce smells nice. Actually, I could use this dirt. Spruce steps. Cobblestone. Deterite.
You could do an extended base.
Oh, this isn't even.
My brothers like land on the grass.
On the grass.
Do it. Cobbles. Juice. Spruce. Pole.
Find the cars.
Are you gonna make it?
Yeah.
Are you gonna make it, son?
Are you ready, kids?
You're back to the left.
I know, this is where the grass, this is where the landing strip was for the gliders, was right here. We landed to the left of the runway on the grass.
Oh, okay, okay.
Crossing over taxi.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah. This is what we did.
They gave us huge shit for landing before the taxiway.
Jazz got mad at us because they said like their SOP didn't mention that Penticton was a parallel runway operation.
That sounds like a them problem. Sounds like ops didn't do their job.
Nice landing.
Well, I've only fuck man, I have like 40 hours in gliders at this fucking airport. Fuck.
Isn't it in CFS?
Oh yeah, I just said gliding activity, and then they were like, because it's exactly what Lawrence happened. Is one time we were joining like final, well, a Jazz dash was like on like half-mile final, and it was cool because the dash was landing on the concrete and we were landing on the grass, but there was literally like 100-foot separation. But it was fucking badass, and then somebody bitched to Jazz. We're like, that's fucking dangerous. But Penticton was only a flight service station, so they were like, well, look good to us, like look safe to us. And Jazz was like, it has to be like special training. We're like, no,
Special training?
Yeah.
What are they on? Special training. Was it Dash 8100, right?
Oh yeah, it was probably back then. Yeah, it was just an old.
Yeah. Cute little dash.
What, 100?
Yeah. Cute little dash. Jesus Christ.
Oh, a nice roasty carrot. Lovely. I'm just about to go back dash. What's that? What's that? Ooh, Iraq.
Fuck, do I go down? There we go. I gotta go up.
Whenever I fly towards the east, like Asia or whatever, in real life, that's basically that. I always used to love flying over like Iran and Iraq because it's just desert and mountains.
Okay, I'm gonna get more wine. Stand by.
More wine.
Mm-hmm. Shit. Oh fuck! No! Oh. Well, that sucked. How did I survive that? Where the fuck am I going? Looks interesting. Huh. Oh, is this yeah, it is.
Yes, it is. It's a bop.
It's okay. I don't judge much. Oh, fuck off. This is gonna get stuck.
I hear you.
Oh.
Try and increase your input volume on your settings.
You are the piece of Ah. Shit. Oops.
You couldn't do this in a fucking air cadet glider.
Do what?
What?
Ridge soaring?
Sure you can.
It'd be more or less ridge crashing.
No, you could do it in a glider in a 233. Sure. You could do it in a 233. Dude, 233 is still a glider. It might be shit for doing like soaring, but it's still a glider. Like, I'm very happy that I was able to train in a 233. Like, they're very robust and they're fantastic for training. But it is not my choice for soaring. I'd probably shit myself, to be honest, soaring, because I'd be doing maneuvers that I didn't think you could do in a glider. Too used to the 233. And here's
probably got like a fucking C on this one.
A C? What do you mean a C?
Yeah. Well, you get rated an A, B, or C.
What? Oh, you get rated 1 to 4. Actually, you get rated 1 to 5. The prog flights, right? Oh, you mean in flight sim?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know anything about that.
Not feeling ill yet?
Bah.
He's not feeling sick yet. Yeah, probably big.
Oh, there's that stupid like super sensitive VS.
Oh, great. All right.
What in?
Oh, okay, yeah.
You just in performance gliders, you have a very sensitive vertical speed indicator. It's got a name for it that I can't think of. Pat probably knows what it is, but it makes it.
Man, I'm really sorry, but I really cannot hear a word you're saying.
So saying the glider, you can hear this tone, and it's like a very sensitive VS, vertical speed indicator. But it's got a specific name that I can't remember. Pat probably knows it, but it's so annoying.
Variometer?
Is that what it is?
Something like that.
That sounds about right. Like a variometer would probably be it. It's super annoying.
Oh, it's about the joy, you know.
That's not flying. That's falling with style.
Like you have monitoring for worrying about it. No, I'll build it for you. Yeah. No,
You didn't even let me fucking land. And I flew that whole time with my fucking speed brakes out.
Flight simulator.
Good thermals.
Oh, that's good. It's still flight simulator.
Let's try. See, helicopters is where I'm more fucking.
Yeah, helicopters are something that like I don't ever see myself flying them. Like it's too foreign a concept for me. Like they look cool and stuff.
Let's try doing this with my gear up and my fucking.
Will it though?
Hey.
Yeah, I know. He hasn't gone up.
Yes.
Simulators teaching you about soaring. Yay, the lee side. We're talking about ridge soaring. Hey, Chris, what's the airport you're flying at? Or near?
What?
What's the airport?
I have no idea.
What area of the world are you in?
Fuck, I don't think I linked that. No, I didn't.
It's like 14 degrees.
I don't seem to be getting any lift out of this.
No?
Maybe I'm too far over.
This is a good song. Belleville? Is that like in Canada? Belleville?
No, I don't think.
Oh. Could have fooled me. Like Belleville, Ontario or something. Because that's not too far from Cornwall. Oh, I definitely came down here at one point. Oh, there's some gold in water. Hey, Lawrence, what's up with your PM? You got a new one again?
Hey, what?
You guys got a new PM?
Oh. Yeah.
What happened to the chick?
She was shit. She was so shit that she lasted 44 days.
Are you serious?
Yes, yes.
So she like resigned or what?
She basically she allowed like all of right-wing fundamentalists to make all these economic policy changes, which would never work and would only work in like I don't know the 1980s. Everyone was high on cocaine, and then all of her MPs are like, "This is going to work," and then just booted her out.
And then surprise, it didn't work.
So that they want to sort of economic damage to our economy. Probably going to end up in a 3-year recession.
My God.
The long recession. So yeah. So you got another fucking Tory.
So now you got a Tory. Yeah, you got another Tory now.
Yeah, so it had 12 years and 6 prime ministers.
Jesus Christ. Is he any good? New guy?
No.
Oh, fuck me.
They're all shit.
Really?
Yes, there's all the talent in the Tory party, quote unquote talent, was kicked out in 2019 because they were Remainers, not Brexiteers. Yeah, I know.
More crap, man. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. And like the worst is that it's at the expense of the taxpayer.
So I'm like, but me and my partner are both desperate to leave the country to like get somewhere else.
Yeah, man, come to Canada.
Yeah. So I'll work for Patrick at North Carolina.
Yeah, why not? We'll sponsor you. Patrick will sponsor you.
We've already had this discussion many times. When he was here last week.
Yeah.
We were talking about it all and stuff.
Like, I want to visit the UK. I haven't been in a long time, but that being
it's the best
said,
time to come because it's like the pound is so weak at the moment that you might as well be rich.
Yeah, right. No, I can't afford to go right now. I'm unemployed still.
It's like Air Transat. It's like $200 a full way.
No, but it's like I'm still unemployed. I gotta get a job first before I.
You're
yeah.
Unemployed, Brenda. Take it away, Brenda.
I'm still on EI.
Why do you call me unemployed?
Huh?
Brenda.
Why am I on unemployment?
No, it's just there's this it was a YouTube series, but now it's a TV series called Don't Hungry, I'm Scared. And there's a bit in it where there's this guy called Brendan, but his brother was an unemployed Brendan.
Uh-huh.
And he gets more angry about it. Why do you call me unemployed Brendan? What's going on?
All right, let's go do a helicopter flight over Halifax.
Helicopter's over.
Tell me how it goes, eh? Your helicopter, your whirlybird flights?
Well, why don't you just look?
Because I'm in Minecraft doing stuff.
Oh my god.
What?
Nothing.
It's soothing.
I'll play Minecraft with you if you buy it for me, but
Minecraft?
It's pretty
cool.
Minecraft! Why would I buy it for you? It's part of Game Pass.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. No, I'm just building a world. I'm just fucking around in right now. I'm not doing anything interesting. But yeah, no, you can come over here and work for VRL.
Well, if anything, I'd work for CN or CP.
Okay, yeah. I'm sure you could probably become an engineer actually at CP. Pretty easily. Just got to do a little bit of schooling on the side, and yeah, you could probably become a training engineer. I knew a couple people that did that. Some guy used to work at Jazz, and then I was working at Starbucks at the time as a supervisor, and he used to come in all the time. He used to work at Jazz, and then he became an engineer for CP or for CN. And he had the time of his life. He loved it.
Yeah, it's a long-term career. I'm not sure they'd want to hire someone that's going to be there for like 2 to 3 years.
Oh shit! Unfortunately, in Canada, we don't have as big of a train network as in the UK. It's a downside, but whatever you do, don't work for what's that shitty company? Don't work for Go Transit. Please don't. Whatever you do. Go Transit in Toronto sucks ass.
Yeah, didn't seem bad when I was on it.
Every time I go to Toronto, I usually take the GO train to get closer to where I'm going because I want to avoid taking TTC at all costs.
Not gonna lie, Liam, this helicopter sounds mighty fucking good.
I mean, I don't know much about helicopters other than auto rotation, so I'm not the one to talk to about it.
Even my partner's not saying what's going on like. Just get a new damn mic. Get a new microphone. For fuck's sake.
I don't like flying on them, and no, like I don't have any. There's no offense against like helo pilots. I think that it's still a cool profession, but I just don't trust helicopters. They scare me.
Oh, sorry.
What are you sorry about?
Well, there was a bit of a wine glass spillage incident that happened.
So a bit of a situation.
Yeah. And then I got frustrated, and then I ended up just cleaning my whole desk, and I didn't realize how much dust was sitting on it.
We've all been there. We should make a VAC Minecraft server. I think that people would enjoy it.
I don't know anyone who plays Minecraft except for my 9-year-old cousin.
My 8-year-old boy does.
Yeah. So, Richard's here. Sweet.
What are you doing? You in a glider?
Yeah, I just did my whole gliding that I used to do out of Penticton.
Nice. Lawrence,
I'm flying a helicopter.
I'm going to Bombay.
Where are you going, Lawrence?
Bombay. I'm doing the freedom flights.
Oh, nice.
He's doing the Heathrow to Bombay.
Oh, the new one, the new schedule.
Yeah.
Nice.
In the triple.
I'll do some gliding here.
Chris is in a helicopter.
Yeah, I'm just hover taxiing out now.
Pretty stable. Looks nice.
I don't know. I don't want to see any. I don't want to see any helicopters on my OTS. I'd prefer not to. Oh, I got some redstone. Nice.
How far into the flight are you, Lawrence?
I'm just going over Baghdad.
Oh, safe.
Here's Richard. I'm gliding now. This is where I used to glide, except there'd be less snow.
Nice.
I'm currently. How much am I? I'm sort of coming Baghdad, and I'm coming up to Kuwait, the Persian Gulf.
Sweet.
You didn't get shot down yet?
Oh yeah. I was on that, but I came off. I think when I hear was hello, it's Lufthansa 959.
Speaking of which, where's Jack?
Who's got the tunes going? Is this who's?
Oh, it's just Hydra.
Oh.
It's like a. A house. Probably. I suppose. Richard.
Yo.
Come fly.
What's that?
Fly.
What did you say?
We gotta get you a headset, Lawrence. Holy crap.
Headset.
I'll go back.
I couldn't understand him either when I was there, Richard. I think he speaks too London. I was like, speak more West Country for me.
Speak more Exeter.
Yeah. Local fish rag said it was 55. It's only 53. 53.
Did he say come fly?
I think so.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know where I'm going to fly to yet.
Did you uninstall MustFuss already?
No, not yet.
You should. If you delete the rolling cache, it fixed like all the fucking issues for me.
I did it all yesterday. I followed
Yeah?
your install instructions.
And
But
it still was running like shit.
I'm just not a big fan of FS. I just think
Yeah, just feels different, eh?
It just feels different. It feels
Yeah, that's fair.
like,
Oh, yeah.
like laggy. I just think that sometimes the textures I feel a bit like,
Yeah.
But I don't know. Maybe just my settings. I don't know. I'll have a look into it again.
There definitely is a bit of like a good 5 SPS performance cut with the new sim update, though. I won't lie.
No, it's not.
It is for me, at least.
I did get major frame issues on the 310.
Oh yeah, the 310 is still fucked.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah, it's a hog.
Head-
Yeah.
Headphones are in now, so it should be better.
Holy shit! He doesn't sound newfie anymore.
I said, come fly.
I am. I'm loading up the.
Where are you loading? Come on,
Oh,
load up in Kuwait and come to Bombay with me.
Kuwait. He's gonna get fucking shot in Kuwait.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
They're gonna be like, "Who's this Englishman?" Bang bang.
Are you on VATSIM?
No, I'm not, but I can be.
Oh, that's why I can't see on the
I
map.
should be on BatSim.
I'm just on Volanta.
Glider 4! Oh, 3,000 feet over Penticton. Release.
And divert traffic, glider, Aerotow launch commencing runway 05.
We're going to
Are
Bombay.
you doing a divert, Chris?
No,
No,
I'm not
no,
flying
no.
right now. I could do a small glider flight at a divert, though. I'm more familiar with that airfield.
Or if you're just going over Kuwait.
Well, I'm still quite far away from Kuwait.
Oh.
So by the time that you load in and get your stuff ready,
I'm currently tracking the 104 south towards Halifax, actually, in the helicopter.
Are you doing traffic report? Traffic report from Chris Butler.
It's all fucking boxed up on the 108.
Well, did you guys ever play Simcopter?
No.
Simcopter
No.
1 reporting heavy traffic. Oh.
Wait, what?
Oh, Simcopter was a sick game. You could import your own SimCity 2000 cities into it.
Oh,
Really?
yeah. Very good.
Yeah, it was fucking pretty sweet.
That sounds.
Should we do a fucking touchdown at the scales on the way?
Sure. Fuck, piss off the sheriffs.
A what? Touchdown? Oh.
At the scales.
Oh, he's talking about like a hangar flight or
What are you
something.
flying in, Lawrence? Are you in a 7.8, 7.7?
He's in a triple.
Triple.
Oh, baby, a triple.
I don't know what I want to fly.
Do a 737. Do the max. Come and do the Kuwait max to Bombay.
Ugh.
Oh, an A320.
Ugh.
Or A319.
Oh,
A319. Oh.
Richard's gonna do it in driving sim. He's gonna do it in a Vauxhall whole way. Truck simulator, Kuwait to Bombay.
Doing a fucking WestJet.
Fuck it.
Here's the scales.
Let's see, Chris's. Oh yeah, there they are. That's pretty good. How do the handles? How do the helicopters handle?
They're not the best.
Oh, you seem like you're figuring it out though, pretty smooth.
I took helicopter lessons, though. That's the other. The controls are a little wonky compared. Well, mainly because I want to lift up on my throttle with my fucking.
Oh, like collective, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like collective. Like
So it's backwards, like you got to push forward instead of back.
Well, and the controls for this are a little wonky. Like I shouldn't be doing this right now, but well, actually, it's not doing too bad.
I just couldn't see myself flying a helicopter. I don't know. Just auto rotation freaks me out.
Bring us over the lake.
Even flying as a passenger, I'm skeptical about it. Like
I've never been in a helicopter flying actually yet in my life.
They're sketchy.
I flew.
Yeah, it's sketchy. It's pretty sketchy.
I flew in a.
Oh, not sketchy. Lots of people.
So there's a famous NHL hockey player lives here at this lake. Actually, well, doesn't live at the lake, but he.
Poop
I'm not sure. There's a fucking famous hockey player. That's all I know.
Poof Poof Fanoof. He lives in PI. He's got a big cabin.
All right, let's hammer down towards the city.
All for traffic like Chris Butler, huh?
I'll come in from the Dartmouth side. So right here is where the 102 splits off and goes towards Halifax, and then the 118, which is this way.
It's all backed up from the 102 to the 118. Big accident.
I'll be curious to see how well the train's modeled up here.
Choo-choo trains are cool.
Wow, I didn't know all that shit's there. You'd never see that from the highway.
I don't know.
Where's Fernandez?
Where's Fernandez? Oh, I don't know. He's pretty pissed off with me by using the word whore.
Oh. Is he pissed off with you? Why is he pissed off with you?
No, me. This is I think
Back. Yeah, he's just pissed off back.
With Jack's swearing.
Jack removed his thing because he said whore for whore ice.
No, it's an Autobot. The fucking server does that shit.
But Jack didn't know what it was, and he was like, "Oh, that's a bad word." And then he was like, "Yeah," and he's like, "No, that's what it is. It's whore ice."
What it's called, whore ice.
Yeah.
Besides, that is definitely not how you spell whore. So.
Well, I did say it's. I think a whore ice is HOAR.
No. Fernandez
that tree is not there.
Did he spell it right? Oh.
Yeah, he spelled it right. It's the word whore is not spelled like that. Whore ice, yes.
You can't say whore anymore. You have to say sex worker.
Let's.
Wait, hold on. Are they called call girls before they're dead and hookers after they're dead?
Oh, that's terrible. That's terrible. Liam, Christ. Well, I learned a new one in London. Rent boys. Learned that from the fucking. Didn't know Rent boys.
Did you not know the term rent boys?
No. Well, I learned it that night.
Oh, you're so innocent.
Yes, I am.
What's rent boys?
A rent boy is
like a male prostitute.
Yeah, male for male though.
The gigolo.
Oh, that drag queen was so funny though.
She had pretty wicked humor. I'll just say that. Like, it is ruthless, and it was pretty good.
What, did you go to a drag joint while you were there?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What? It's fun.
It is so fun.
It was
hey,
different.
This is actually accurate. This is exit 13W. This is actually fucking legit perfect.
Well, yeah, because
Overpass.
It's based off the world. Like, it's
thing. Yeah. What do you expect?
Yeah.
Oh man.
Oh, it's not the fictional world.
It's really good. Oh, fucking hell. Sorry, Chris.
Right.
He's not
He's
sorry.
like,
This is Burnside Industrial Park.
trying a stall in the old glider here. There we go, stall. That was good. Let's do our clearing turn to the left, and we'll do an insip, and then we'll insip down into the circuit. Oh, this is all I'm going to be doing now, like rest of the night. Just reliving glider. This is like
I'm gonna follow my route into the city with the truck. Oh.
I'm sure there's actually a truck you can get for. It doesn't do an insip right. No. It just does a giant slip. Okay, whatever.
We pull up
and recover. It doesn't insip right. Let's see if it go way steeper. Do it. Come on. There. It almost went to the right. That's not it. This is an old song.
Ooh.
Alright, so now we're up on the 111.
Well, the exciting 111.
Yeah, this leads to the bridge. I'm kind of curious to see what the bridge looks like on this. Like, if they modeled it properly, I highly fucking doubt it. But
I doubt it. I found that bridges on here.
Bridges are are fucked. Yeah.
What you see
Sometimes it recognizes them as terrain, and sometimes it like actually draws them out, but it's not.
Terrain, pull up.
I call out in this.
This is what we used to glide in, Lawrence. This is what the norm was. This is why us pack region kids were always like, "What the fuck are you guys? How like?" I don't understand how Central Region you guys could land off field every fucking year, and we have like fucking mountains and shit. And like
Central, everyone makes fun of Central.
Central was fucked.
Like that's the thing. Central Region is more fucked than Quebec was.
I'll show you what I used to glide in. Hello.
Amazing.
Yeah, let's go to Lawrence's gliding site.
Boys, I think we're having problems.
Uh-oh, we're out of gas. I hear a beeping. Oh, low rotor. That's because
low rotor RPM.
Yeah, it's because you were over torquing the fucking thing climbing up. Congratulations on burning out the gearbox in the engine.
Ooh,
right?
Bud.
You're gonna piss off your mechanic.
All right, here's where we find. Fuck, that water glistening's fucking bright though. Jesus.
It's got a bridge. Okay, it does all right. Yeah.
I'm putting it in off topic. This is what I used to glide in.
Well, there's two bridges, and this one's a cable suspension.
You guys
had from T1.
Yeah, they had good gliders. The British Air Cadets had proper ones.
Yeah, I was always jealous of the British Air Cadets.
Yeah, but they can't get proper glider licenses, so.
Yeah, we can. In our 3822 book, I have my gliding license and my pilot's license in there.
So here is CN. Not like the transport company, not the train company, but I mean they have train tracks. But anyway, here's the Halifax shipyard.
CN.
This doesn't look fucking too awful. Hey, here's the intersection where everybody cuts me off in the morning.
There are Timmy's there. Oh, you're right down the water now. Oh yeah.
We can fly over Amin's house actually.
Yeah.
Let's go dox him.
If I knew where it was.
Dox Amin.
Here's the second bridge, McDonald, which is closed to trucks.
Hey Lawrence, these are bangers. Good job. I like these.
This is an old song. I remember this like grade fucking.
It's just.
Yeah.
I just put on that brief song and like on Spotify, and I just right clicked it and pressed radio, and I came up with all this stuff. So that's what. Yeah, why not?
Oldie but a goodie.
So actually, here's where I'm gonna bring it into a hover. And we'll bring her down.
Well, you're just gonna land on the intersection.
No, I'm just slowing down because I'm gonna be coming into a spot where like. Hey, hold on.
Oh, Lapis.
So I drive my tractor trailer through this set of, well, not here, wait for me to get over here a bit more. See if I can go through here.
I can't believe I know how to like fuck. I'm still like gliding around the old gliding set it used to be, and I'm like, nah, I'm good. I know exactly all the fucking.
Well, yeah, so we drive our trucks through this area of town.
I still remember my way around the Montreal bag room, and it's been years since I've worked there. Like it just sticks in your head. Still remember all the training zones.
Now I just want to go gliding. I should get back involved in cadets.
I was thinking that I'm like, you know what? If I move to Edmonton, let's make it a thing where we go back into the cadet program.
Go back to
yeah.
Nitook gliding site. But thing is, prairie region gliding is so fucking gay.
I've heard.
And not in the good way. Not in the pleasant fun.
Gimli, no.
Oh, they're just so try hard in like Alberta.
I've heard bad things about it.
I know. It's just and they're like, oh my god, we're such high performance glider. And they're like, I did a 3,000 foot tow. I'm like, oh, I had a 40-minute glider flight, and I'm like, yeah, that's what we used to do like all the time in Pac region. See, thing is, when I did my backseat qualification, it was actually in a Nitook, and I did a slipping turn to final.
Yeah.
And the guy who was a CI in front of me, who was doing my like qualification, granted, yes, he's only a CI. He was like he was like, I've never been in a slipping turn in my life. And I'm like, well, how did you learn your glider license? He's
Was he
like,
Cat
well, they
3?
showed it to us, but we just never had to use it.
Was
But
he
I'm like,
Cat
are
3
you
instructor?
kidding me? Say what?
He was a Cat 3 instructor, right?
Literally?
I don't remember the cats. I don't know. We didn't have that when I was in it. He was just a
Like an
SCI that could do qualifications, and it was my backseat qualification.
Hey, they have the
So-
container pier I work at. They
It
even
was
have
just-
some of the containers stacked up.
And they were like, because like I flew the glider a lot more on the edge than they were what they were used to. Like when I put the 39 miles an hour, like I was at 39 miles an hour.
Yeah.
Right? And it would buff it a bit in the turn and all that stuff. And they were like, ooh, ooh. And I'm like, no, that's what soaring is.
This is what
right?
soaring is.
This is what we would do. And they're like, well, you know, we're not really about that here. It's more about getting the kids through. And I'm like, well, what the heck?
Well, I mean, it is, but like, I don't know. Like, one of the things I didn't like was how we didn't have, we don't have like the mountains and shit, right? So
Yeah, well, so we had wicked lift in the afternoons because like we would have the cooling, right? We would have the sea lift, so the lakes would be cool.
Yeah.
And like every time after 2 o'clock, like where I'm at right now, the ridge would just be like ridiculous. Like I told you my longest glider flight was 2 hours and 40 minutes.
2 hours. Yeah, like you can't.
And at
do that
2:33.
Yeah, you can't do that out here because
I told you I almost called Vancouver Center because I was at like 10,000 feet. I'm like, do I call center? And they're like, oh, we don't. They're like, we don't fucking on that. That was before they had transponders and everything.
Oh, geez.
They're like, well, we don't know. I'm like, okay, well, I'll just kind of try to keep it below 10, I guess.
But like that's one of the advantages of out west that I really miss, the fact that like you guys have like space and you've got like the terrain. We don't. That's the problem. We have too many people. So like, good luck. Like we'd be lucky if a squadron cancels on a weekend because we're like, oh, finally we can get everyone.
We can get everyone qualified. Yeah.
Qualified, like backseat rated or some shit.
I gotta do a slip here again. I'm way too high. It's because I'm not used to a glider that glides.
You're someone that falls out of the sky.
Yeah.
Like I'd love for you to come out east and to give some of these glider people at ERGS a piece of your mind because like holy shit, some of these guys are so stuck up.
They're like, oh, 3,000 feet. Oh, that's way too high for a Kit Kat.
Yeah, they're like, well, we're gonna limit all of our our famil flights to 2,500, 2,000 feet.
Oh, I didn't put the gear down. Oh, whatever. Yeah. I'm not used to gear on glider, anyways.
Yeah, when you're
Nice.
flying with a kid in the back or a kid in the front, I never got back rated. I just stayed front seat. Didn't have the time.
I got backseat rated, but they never let me fly it. Nitook was like, they sent it in and everything, and they're like, yeah, you're backseat qualified, but because I was like, actually flew the airplane versus just flying the pattern, that's what they were scared. Like, I flew the airplane, right? So I was like, oh, we got a bit of lift today, we'll keep going. Oh, we'll extend a little bit. They were like, no, you have to turn left base beyond this field. No, when you turn final at this road. And I was like, well, no, I was like 150 foot high. Like, I'm not going to just dump the spoilers. Like, I'd rather fly the extra 45 seconds and just keep going.
Yeah,
and they did not like that, right?
Fuck no. Fuck no. No, because it's against regs. It's against what they want. It's like, Jesus.
Okay, let's see if I can do a winch launch out of Oh, Penticton's pretty busy. 3 multiplayer people. Let's go to Nitook here. This shitty.
Okay. Go to Didsbury, isn't that where it matters?
Yeah, but there's actually this airport is actually owned by the Air Cadet Gliding Program. Nitook holds.
Oh,
nice.
So I'll go from there, and we'll do a winch tow because that's what they mostly do.
Yeah, I wish Eastern had money.
Ooh, Sky Drive. That's cool.
We don't have money.
What is the SkyDrive? It looks like a. It's a combine.
What the fuck?
The Europe glider winch looks more like the one that.
I'm next in this one. It's a bit odd.
That's the ones that we have. They look similar to that. It's crazy. I don't understand them.
Yes.
Like I was blessed to have Aerotow at my site, and not have to worry about anything. But like, Jesus, like winch.
Oh, remember Eastern or Atlantic region used to do the car tow, auto tow.
Auto tow.
Yeah, with the two ropes and the
yeah, everyone
like
would make fun of them for it.
The
Yeah.
Dodge Caravan or whatever it was that they.
That's why when I started talking to Chris, and I was like, "Yeah, you guys do auto tow." And he's like, "What's auto tow?" I'm like,
I don't think they've done it for a while. Okay, I have no idea how does auto tow or winch tow work? I'm wiggling my wings or my rudder. Oh, here we go. Okay. Okay, there's 80. Pull up. Let's go. Up we go. 45. Look outside the window. Bit front. There we go. Keep going. There's the peak and release. I still remember it. Fuck. Yeah, but see, this is it though. Like that's it. So I'd be like, okay, I'm not even down the end of the runway yet.
Yeah, like it's done. You're done. Like, granted,
yeah, so I'm like, okay, right circuit. Here we go.
I'm pretty sure that the winch, winches that they use, like the winch at Baggetville, was like long, like really long.
Okay.
So I don't know what the lengths are. Like the lengths could be like very long.
1,000 feet.
Like that's it. Like I'm on fucking downwind.
242 Air Cadets glider program winch.
Yeah, but
winch operator.
That's a good bit of practice for
rope break.
Landing. Yeah.
Yeah, but
okay, so the winch. Yeah, the winches look stupid. Here,
I'll have my spoilers out. That probably
doesn't help.
Doesn't help.
That's like gonna be landing in a field.
So the winches.
No, I can make it in.
Look like a semi-combine. It was the weirdest thing. And when I went for my 2 winch flights, I was really like,
Green tea.
Green tea. A green tea.
All right, let me find the
brown tea. We want brown tea with brown.
Yeah, he wants a fucking green tea.
No caffeine before bed. That's good.
It's full of caffeine.
No, green tea has no caffeine.
What? Are you crazy?
Yeah. No,
Okay,
bye. Green tea is chock full of caffeine, bro.
Okay, what's your debate about that? I'm gonna go with my green tea.
White tea has very little to no caffeine.
Oh, I landed with my gear up again. Whoopsies. Well, I'm not used to gear on gliders. Like, come on.
There you go.
Gears on planes.
That's okay. Like half the Air Cadets gliders we fucking had didn't even have brakes.
Yeah.
Okay, 1 second. Let me find winch. Winch and auto tow launch operator.
Oh my god, listen to the sound of that DH2.
Or are you flying the old...
Bro, you could tune into this right now. You gotta hear this.
I'm watching you. Your volume is way too quiet.
Here, hold on.
You gotta turn your... Oh, yeah.
So, you hear the fucking tinging, though?
Well, yeah, you're running a little...
It's got an EFP!
Give her a little gas. Give her a little gas so you don't...
On the Atlantic region, you have
add
to
an inch of throttle. There we go. Jesus.
For Atlantic region, you have to do most of your training at a site that has air tow, because if you have a site that's auto tow, the most you could do is like, what's this say? What, 2,500? I don't even believe that.
No, there's no way you can get 2,500 on auto tow. The Dodge Caravan's gonna get lifted off the earth for fucking.
No, sorry, it's for winch.
Oh, winch. Winch. Even 25. I heard 1,800 was like max for a winch.
Whoa! They have
a really long rope.
They have a power conversion for glider pilot.
Oh my goodness! You put 65 fucking songs on this. I thought this was a what the fuck say. Yucky, yucky, yucky ho! Yucky, yucky, yucky hey!
They've got a soaring pilot conversion to air cadet glider program pilot. It's good.
What is that about? Oh, is that for like to allow
conversion? Yeah, it's a request to convert pilots trained at soaring clubs to air cadet glider program to be approved in writing by RCA Ops.
Can you get the 242 online?
Yeah, I'm reading the 242.
Oh.
Like the big one.
What does it say about ropes?
Oh, I'm looking for it right now. It's in here. Hold on.
Yeah.
I think I have the.
Oh, I have like the 1997 version.
I don't think this is the main 242. Actually, I think this is just like the because you know how they have the 242 with all the shit in it. Then they have like the outline that's got just like the air lesson shit.
No, I don't. No, I had the full 242. That's what they gave us.
Meow.
All right,
Meow.
this is the 250.
Oh, I'm gonna order more liquor. Fuck, I'm out of liquor.
You're gonna
God
order
damn
it. You did it on the shop.
It's only 4:23. I was actually gonna make myself a nice dinner tonight, but now I'm too drunk, so I won't do it right.
All right, first tail dragger landing in MSFS.
A tail jagger randing? Or fucking randing?
I'm fucking having a stroke.
Fucking Randy and Randing. This is a fucking big old Randy here landing with rum and coke on fucking Breakinator 2000. Are you landing at your work?
No, I'm landing at the airport I usually fly out of.
What are you flying in?
The DH2.
Oh, nice.
If Jan can cook, so can you. Sorry. Regional flying orders. Is Penticton still gliding site? It is not. Wah, wah.
What the fuck?
Oliver. Oh, Penticton's still there. Okay, good.
I'm trying to find the link for there's an online. I'm surprised it's not.
Hey Chris, do a quick outside view.
What?
Do a quick outside view. Nice. Very good. Cool.
I've never landed a tail dragger. Like, I'm gonna try and 3-point the fucking thing.
Below.
No, we're not low.
Oh, okay. I found it on Scribe.
That was a bit hard for. Flaps up, bring your flaps up on tail draggers right away. Are you doing a touch and go? Okay. That was good, man. I think you did good.
Yeah.
It does have sweet sounds, actually.
It's beefy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Beefy.
R985. Okay. I gotta liquor more booze. I gotta order more booze.
So let's do.
We're gonna have the best booze. It's gonna be the biggest. You don't understand. Everyone's gonna be jealous.
Simulated engine failure.
Somebody posted their 242 online on eBay for $31 US.
Hey, simulated engine failure, boys.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Like, I'm sorry, but like 242 isn't worth $5. Like, come on.
It's not worth the paper it's on.
Oh, careful.
Ooh.
You know, we used to joke.
You're a bit high. Yeah.
We used to joke about it and say, oh yeah, 242.
Full flap.
All flaps.
The 242.
Whoa!
Bank angle.
We just sheared the wings off, boy.
You're really fast for a beaver, but you made the runway. Actually, you're really good at landing this. That's gonna be a smooth one, man. That was like, that is beauty. Yeah. I think Chris has like Chris, you should just be doing floats and beaver shit.
Ooh. Where's what's Richard doing? He's doing a dash from Exeter to London.
Alright, I'm gonna do one proper landing from the inside because that's how you're supposed to land the plane, from the in fucking side.
No, you're not. It says that.
Cheating.
This thing is like next to impossible to land. Oh, actually, what am I doing? I have a cockpit. Cadets. Where's
That's one beefy plane.
Well, that can't be it. So if it's not there, documents. Oh, that's my birth certificate.
Hey, Rich, you're doing a Flybe flight.
Oh, yes.
From Edinburgh to, that's from Southampton.
Southampton.
Well, is there a Qantas 737 in Southampton?
Wow, don't you know about the new route? Straight 737. Stops for gas. Stops for gas 7 times.
Nice. If you look to the left of the airport, you'll see the station.
Huh?
If you go out of the airport and go and move to the left of it, you'll see the station.
Oh, tube station.
Southampton train station.
When
trains are important.
Southampton
Richard.
Airport.
You said train.
Whenever I stop there, I always look over the fence to see what's sitting on the ramp.
Oh shit! I have it in French. I've got it in French.
Yeah, if I remember this approach correctly, even though I can't see, I should be fucking nearly ready to turn final.
Pretty fancy. Oh, it's a big pride.
Oh, I fucked that up completely. I need to be over there. I need to be over this way. Fuck.
You're pretty heavy on the old rudder, though, aren't you?
I think it's the plane. I think it's just not. It's too sensitive.
I don't know. I think you're handling the old beaver pretty good.
Wow.
Wow. The Red Dragon.
Yeah, you know what that is? Because it said don't start the engine.
Look at him. He like turned right on there. It's Chris. I think he like have a new call. Like you're just beaver pilot.
Oh yeah. Too bad no one flies these fucking things anymore.
Oh, nice. Oh.
Yeah, there's Jersey 19 Quebec Romeo down on stand 3, Southampton, looking for a departure IFR to London.
Oh, the fucking flaps coming up in this. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to hear this thing. I don't think I have brakes though. Oh, I do! Ah! Okay, that's a bit too much of a bounce, but anyway.
A lot of the sites are by the same person. So like Oliver, Penticton, Salmon Arm are all the same group.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
That's funny. Okay.
11, 12.
When you have to start taxiing like this is tail dragger.
Eastern region has 12 sites. There's Baggetville, Bromo, Lachute, where I used to fly, Smith Falls in Ottawa, Seja.
Okay, I want to hear the startup sound of this fucking thing. Alright, let's listen.
Whoa, nice.
Oh, that's really not bad.
Oh, Biffy. was buffet.
Here's a question. Does it shoot flames when you come back to idle too quick?
No.
It should.
Yeah. Probably not.
I don't recommend getting to idle too quick.
No.
Got one hell of a shake going on though. I could probably ground fly this.
Go on.
LCO immediately.
Don't release the brakes. Just.
SC designate emergency response officer. Meet with jets. LCO contact 911. LCO advise lookout. LCO call Mike FSO. LCO shall designate a reconnaissance aircraft if necessary. LCO insurance flights like FSO gathers testimonial. Parents are really weird. What retrieves logical emergency response officers like
Too much stress.
To be honest, I kind of want to give one more plane a shot.
Wait, hold on a second.
And it is a beach.
If you have a crash,
It's a beach. Liam, no one's listening to you.
if you have a crash,
No one.
are you gonna send kid us?
No one can hear you. Do the right flyer.
Yeah.
Get down.
I'm gonna do this.
Sorry, Liam, but no one can hear you. Your microphone's too.
Now, November.
Too quiet.
90. Request pushback straight back.
I was asking if you're gonna have a if you have a crash.
Oh, now it's in your fucking asshole. You're like.
Liam, go buy a microphone for fuck's sake.
No.
He's poor. He's totally fun employed.
You're literally talking most of the time like, oh well, I think I'm gonna buy this because I need it for my PC, but you won't buy a fucking headset.
That's what the credit card's for, man. Just use the credit card.
Yeah.
Alright, let's listen to this.
You need to be on the in the sea, you fucking idiot.
Oh, it's a C only. It's a C only plane. Oh.
Look at it.
Well, shit.
Go Vancouver Harbour or something.
Yeah. Didn't you figure that like it's not
Vancouver Boundary Bay, that's one. Or Cam 9.
What?
This is Cam 9.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you got a long line. Straight river.
Wow. Yeah.
Oh, I thought it would have at least gear. Most fucking planes, seaplanes do. For fuck's sake.
Not the Hughes H4.
There we go.
Deadly. This is gonna be deadly.
Hopefully it starts when you're running, because I don't know how you're gonna get 6 engines going, 8 engines going. I don't know how many engines.
Control E.
Control E, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know anything. I just work.
Oh, she's running already. Oh, GSX. Oh, yeah, look on the outside. Let's look at the outside. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. What an insane plane.
Hey, look, harbor air.
Fire up.
Let's fucking firewaller.
Hey, look, you got harbor air.
Oh, listen to it. Oh, it's. Oh, use a rudder, use a rudder.
Rudder.
Bam.
Yes, rudder.
Okay, use the left engine power. Bring it down.
Oh, it's not working.
We're not gonna get it here. Facing in the wind. Oh no, this is not good.
We'll bounce.
I think you have to. Okay. This
you
thing's
have-
obviously differential
You can't-
power.
Yeah, you can't fire up completely. You have to like gradually move it up.
I'm thinking that only a couple engines will do it.
No, I think they all did. All 8 of them. Yeah.
Here, let me hold my brakes. We'll test this.
Oh, they don't lose any brakes on the seaplane. Yeah, no, definitely. Okay, so do that.
There we go. We still have no rudder control. Oh, we're getting rudder control. Oh.
Yeah, because you get more airspeed, the better. Okay, wait, yeah, keep it level. Oh, we're good. There's 60 knots. 70.
I don't know what the rotate speed of this thing is.
80 knots. I'm gonna say 100, 110. 90 knot. 100. Bring her up. Oh, butter.
Flying higher than
Bro, this plane's stable as fuck.
It's a huge thing. I thought. Yeah, it's huge. Huge.
It's huge.
It's a huge plane. Okay.
Biggest plane ever. Okay.
And I went to the British Museum. And, Henry IV and said Donald Trump was there. We're gonna build a wall.
We're gonna build a wall.
Get those Scots out. Okay.
Bloody Scots. It's gonna be huge.
Oh, hey, well. It's for the Romans. No, counts.
Alright, let's bring her in for a tactical landing.
I don't know.
Don't bank it so much, otherwise you will crash. Those older planes can't cope with those angles.
Oh crap! Oh no! No! We're gonna make it. Okay, we're good.
Literally, as I say, don't bank
Oh shit!
you'll crash.
Oh shit! I moved my throttles.
Bring your props out.
I can't. I only got fucking 2 throttles.
I like the giant trim thing that's like the trim wheel left to the. There you go. Your throttles will come back.
Well, that's because I'm moving it with my fucking keyboard.
F2, F3.
Alright, full flaps. Oh, we're a little
Trim wheel high.
That's the way you're good. Just aim for the river.
Yeah, but there's a bridge in the way. There's a bridge there. Can't hit the bridge.
Oh, this plane flies like a
Your
fucking
shadow.
spaghetti noodle. I got full control in, and this is how slow this fucker rolls.
Runway 26 left.
Oh, this could be 0 something. 08 something.
Oh, yeah, 0.
Yeah.
You gotta kick the rudder into it, otherwise you don't even fucking turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, at slow speed. Oh.
I think you're doing good. Oh, you're pretty slow. That's okay. No, bring it right back at this point down. You're lined up. Kick the rudder left. Yeah. There we go.
Yeah,
Idle power. Idle power.
Flare.
Fuck, I'm still fucking a couple hundred feet.
Yeah, you're quite high up though. If you get that.
Pull her back.
Yeah, pull it back. Oh, we
still.
Hey?
How is that? 8? Yeah, I thought it was pretty smooth.
No, apparently not.
Ever. Bullshit.
These planes do not like me to slam me.
There wasn't slam, but that was nice. Anyway, well, I'll pay for that. Try the Viper as well.
What?
Go down to the bottom. And then down. The one, yeah.
Alright, let's try.
Try it, like.
Actually,
Try
where was it? It was
JFK.
Kitty Hawk, wasn't it?
Oh, yeah. Tact.
What?
Oh, that's like. That's okay. Ed? It's not even midnight here. If you went bed already.
It takes so fucking long. That's it.
What are you waiting for?
Waiting for a taxi.
You requested it?
Yeah.
Nice.
Bun Batson.
Yeah, this shit's gonna be sketchy.
Do it outside you a sec?
Over to me.
There you go. Where's your wheels?
There wasn't any.
How's it finish?
Right flank. It skids.
No, this is good.
Plane is glitchy. I don't think we're gonna get off the ground. Oh.
Oh. Nice. Terrain. Maybe do slew mode. Do it up in the space.
Oh yeah, there's no directional control really. Uh-oh. What?
Alright. Good night, Chris. At track 110.
Who's back there?
You, aren't you?
02.
It's been both not back. It's not done. The only flyby flight I ever got was from Southampton.
Is it?
To Glasgow.
Glasgow.
And I was like one of like 12 passengers aboard.
That's about standard for a flyby flight.
Music's pretty banging, eh?
Hey?
This music's pretty banging.
Oh, yes. Yikes.
That looks so ridiculous.
Off we go to London City.
London City. 0201. I've got just got 2 hours and 10 minutes left of my flight.
Nice.
6 hours in. Are you going to have flight all the way?
No.
Why not?
I'm going all the way out to the coast.
You should have done VFR all the way.
Better come to get more beer.
Yeah, I think so.
Beer is good. Beer is good. Beer is good. And stuff. Beer is good. Beer is good. Beer is good. Let's go drink some beer.
Okay.
You returned?
I have returned.
I ordered half the liquor store.
Well, they fucked up. They gave me a Pinot Noir instead of Pinot Grigio, so I'm a little.
Fuck.
Wait, you
Ah.
actually ordered alcohol?
I order alcohol all the time.
Oh, fuck! I gotta get out of Quebec.
Should I have another cider?
Yes, you should have another cider. Because I'm actually having another gin and tonic. I'm not going to go on the wine right away. I'm pacing myself. It's only 4:51 here. I'm going to watch Rich's stream for a bit.
Seems a lot later.
Yanking that yoke.
The autopilot on the fucking Q4XP is just fucking shit.
Out into the ocean I go.
I'm over the Gulf of Persia at the moment. I should be landing in Sunrise when I get to what do you call it? India?
Bombay, whatever it is.
Mumbai or Bombay if you're a colonial.
Oh, Canada. Oh, Liam, you didn't see this story.
What story?
I can't believe that Raph had the hardest punch that night. Do you remember
Oh
that?
yeah, yes I do.
Yeah.
Although I was shooting balls at like 20 miles an hour.
What? He had would you say the hardest punch? What, on one of them machines?
Yeah.
So like Lawrence did it and it was like whatever, like 300, 400 and a bit. I did it like something like 480, and then Raph hit it and it was like 100 higher. Yeah, it was like 800, and we're like, holy crap!
Don't fuck with Raph.
No,
Raph's on steroids. That's why.
Yeah.
My hand is sore afterwards.
His hand. He says he reports that his hand was sore afterwards.
It was a proper hit, definitely.
Yeah, it was a proper hit. Yeah. The bowling alley was so fun. It was like we were expecting it to be like this like little sketchy shit place.
Yeah,
but it was phenomenal. Yeah, kitted out completely, and playing like a couple of lanes away from us was like the BA League.
Yeah, that's right. And they were hardcore.
The British Airways League.
Bowling.
Like 10-pin bowling.
It's Airport Bowl, which is right beside the airport at
It's on the perimeter road of Heathrow, yeah.
Yeah. That's where we're gonna do the next VAC
Europe
event. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Just go to the airport bowl for a day.
It was brilliant. Like really is.
Just everyone fly to Heathrow just for bowling.
Yeah. Stay at the
Marriott, there at the
Marriott, yeah. The courtyard by Marriott, yeah. Nice bar. With its tonic water tap.
New Year.
That's true.
Everyone knows AC, which is pretty much the majority of the staff in this Discord. Still get it free.
Should come over after Christmas, but New Year.
Should we do New Year's in Ottery?
Well, we're gonna go to London, we reckon, because the kids are with Lauren on Boxing Day for a week.
Okay.
Oh, fingers crossed that doesn't fall through.
Yeah, fingers crossed.
Okay.
It's a thing. The kids will be like 2 days with Lauren, and they'll be like, "This is shit, Dad."
Yeah, so we'll head up straight on that first day. We'll drop them off.
And I'll be like, "Sorry, we're not in town. Sorry."
Sorry, bye.
Yep. What's the new boyfriend? Oliver? Fucking. She's already out of. That was the one they were saying in the car. You not catch that?
No.
No.
Oh, she's got a new boyfriend.
Yeah, they were like, you're like, what do you guys do think? She's like, oh, it's with Lauren's new friend, Oliver.
Oh yeah, that's just like a kid.
Oh, okay. Well, it hasn't stopped her before.
Well,
17-year-old.
Yeah, she's probably waiting outside the primary schools. Like an ice cream truck.
Is there a limit to how many benefits you can get from kids? No.
Okay.
She gets a lot of money for doing nothing. She gets £1,300 per month. Right? She doesn't pay for her rent. She doesn't pay for her council tax. On top of that £1,300 a month, she gets £111 a week in child benefit.
So yeah, it was like £60 per week per kid or whatever.
Yeah. Crazy.
Just pulling £2,000 a month, basically.
Yeah.
Without paying for rent. Nothing.
About doing anything. Fucking the system's fucked, isn't it? So I fucked her off because I got the school to write a letter to the benefit people, tell them that she's not in the care of the children, nor is she bringing them or taking them to school.
Oh.
so she'll get done for benefit fraud.
Yeah.
Good on you.
Well, she doesn't pay like school fees or nothing.
Pay for anything. She's a fucking sack of shit. Used to have a big sticker on these ones up here saying this aircraft is fitted with steep approach.
Nice. Every approach with Richard is a steep approach.
Yeah. 7,000 feet to 0 in just a few seconds.
I was watching some old vids the other day and I saw the Embraer 190 behind her, the Embraer, the Flybe one Embraer. And I was like, oh, it's you.
It's such a shame. They've got massive issues now. They're doing major scheduling cuts. They're blaming it on the aircraft not being ready.
Well, they were selling Heathrow to Exeter flights when I first booked, remember?
Yeah.
And I was like, wow, fuck, like 70 pounds. I may try it, but their schedule didn't work out. And then when I looked up their website, they have no Heathrow flights at all.
Yeah.
So, like, they were selling them, but they had no fucking planes or slots.
I think when they first started, it was a big hype. You know, everyone was like, oh, yeah.
Oh, they're back. Yeah, everything's back to normal. Yeah.
And then everyone, like, I think on the first or the second day, there was like 3-4 hour delays.
Fuck.
And everyone was like, oh, yeah, it's Flemmy.
Back to where we were. You got Logan Air has fucking slots in Heathrow now. Fucking Scots.
Yeah, they're getting big. They got a program as well on TV now.
No way.
The shittest program I think I've ever laid eyes on in my life. Honestly.
What is it? Is it like how to be a Logan Air Scottish fuck?
It's honestly, it's fucking horrific. It's called. Hold on, what is it called? Like Sky High Club or something?
Oh my god.
Wow.
It is utterly shit. It's on BBC. It's called Sky High Club.
How'd they get on BBC? They're a bunch of Scottish drunk fucking people.
Honestly, the shittest program I think I've ever seen in my life. Fucking horrific. Like, I enjoy watching, like,
airplane stuff.
Like, the Heathrow, like,
yeah.
Like, the busiest thing. That's quite cool.
Yeah, that was a good
But,
one.
like, I thought, oh, Logan Air, let's have a, I would rather watch that fucking Noel guy.
Noel Phillips, the guy who always minges on airplanes. He's like, oh my god, this seat is so old. Yeah.
Noel Phillips has got to
he's
be
like
ungrateful, like, piece of shit. I swear.
Yeah, he's the most. Yeah, and he's a fucking campus fucker. And he's like, oh my god, this plane's like 30 years old. It's dangerous. I'm like, well, why the fuck are you on it? Like, why did you book a ticket on it?
Flying, and his headline is like flying the oldest plane in the world, and he gets on it. He's like, "Oh my god, it's so old."
Yeah, and it's like, yeah, he gets on like a Pascan jet stream, and he's like, ugh, no one here speaks the language. This is terrible. And they're like, well, they do speak English. You just have to fucking ask. Right?
Like,
don't be a fucking prick English fuck that he is. He's loaded, hey? Like he's and
he brought his whole family over on BA first.
Yeah, so that's like
kids and everything. Like,
that's like 60 grand,
right, per direction. Like, come on.
Yeah.
Fuck. Like, I saw the video of it, and like I was waiting for him to do a breakdown of how he could afford it, because like like they usually do that where they're like, "This is how I got with all the points."
With the points and like a credit card thing and whatever.
No, he just straight up just like this guy. It's like if I think he flew La Première also on Air France. Wow.
Ooh, I'm about to fly over Dubai.
Yeah, I used to like watching on the airline reviews. Casey Neistat?
Neistat, yeah.
He became a big prick. Didn't he get convicted by like the FAs who were like real estate fraud.
No.
Yeah.
Really? I
Yeah,
mean,
with
there
his-
was also who's the other guy? The guy I like watching is Josh Cahill. He's the one I showed Chris.
Never heard him. No.
I hate to interrupt your riveting conversation about people who choose to commit fraud, but
Okay.
I'm just about to fly over Dubai. You can see all the islands and stuff.
Oh, there's a sweet view. Okay, let me go to your stream. Are you streaming?
Yeah.
Oh.
You got like the big one over there.
Palm Island.
You got the road ones. There's a smaller one.
There's Palm Island. Okay, yeah.
I don't know. Probably when you get closer, you can really see some buildings. And there's a whole bunch of planes as well around because I've got the traffic injector on.
I didn't realize that the Burj Khalifa is no longer the tallest building in the world.
What is
It's
the
not.
tallest one?
It's another building in Dubai.
What?
Yeah.
They must have just put a giant fucking piece of wood on
Literally,
the
it just looks like a fucking tower. It just looks like a pole.
top. They just like just for. Well, that's what Arabs are like. It's just all like,
Hello, my friend. I got a thing. I beat it down on you. Ha
haha, I beat you now.
ha.
They couldn't stand that Canada had the CN Tower. They had to build something more.
Well, CN Tower was for a long time, for like 30 years.
Yeah, quite a long time. Yeah.
Yeah. Freestanding structure. Ours is the tallest freestanding structure.
It's still the tallest.
Crazy.
Yeah, freestanding. There's another one.
I still remember when I did the fucking edge walk on that thing. Jesus.
Yeah, you did that. That was wild.
We had a nice meal at there once. That was nice.
Vancouver's
Oh,
got
it's still
the,
in there. Oh, here's look, Lawrence. You can see it.
Vancouver's got the tallest aircraft control
Wait,
tower
what?
in the world height.
Oh, yeah.
There he is. There's
Beautiful day. Here is
This was like, fuck, this is like 10 years ago.
You can call it that.
yeah, there's a roundhouse.
Come on out. You can do
And
it.
they record the GoPro for you? Oh, there you are. Holy fuck.
You
With
got
the
it.
Mohawk.
What you're gonna
That's
do is
what I
you're gonna
hope.
around me here.
That's Richard up there.
He's shitting himself. You can tell. You can Richard, you're shitting yourself.
My
Check
God.
out this view.
No.
Thanks, Justin.
Oh my God.
There's a girl
Then,
hot.
like, don't they kick you off?
Yeah.
Yeah, you lean over the edge. Yeah.
I
do like.
Richard is holding up a dear life.
Richard just fucking on your rope. Yeah.
Because I think we've been out here.
Oh, look at the Filipino girl is like brave. She's like, fuck it.
Holy
Nice job, everybody.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, look at Richard. Fucking
I was like,
hell.
Oh.
You're like, that's enough. Fuck it.
Come on, we try that all together. So hold that rope and take
Did you lean? Did you not lean like she is?
Yeah, eventually.
Push.
Sweet view of the airport, though.
Yeah, it's a nice view of the airport. I'll give you
All right, come on back in. And now what I want you to do
So
is
Canadian. All right, guys, come back in. You're doing great.
turn number one. Just turn for me. So, yeah, there we go. And now face the tower. Perfect.
Oh,
Oh, now you're.
no.
Let's just do it. You guys are gonna get
Do
a
Oh.
it backwards? That's fucked.
So
No, the worst part is doing it forwards. Look, hold on, I'll show you forwards. That's fucked up. Because you actually like are hanging off. I couldn't fucking let go.
Oh
I was like,
God.
ooh.
There's Union Station.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah, it is Union Station, yeah.
go forward.
Good on Lawrence, just picking up the railway right away.
Right to the rope is in your shoulder area.
I'd be throwing up at that point.
Enough.
Skip
I would
over.
throw up, but I don't think I could do the edge thing.
No, the edge thing.
Oh, hey, hey. Oh,
There he is.
Forward. Yeah, there we go. That one. Now push that out all the way in front of you
Oh my
and
God.
lean your body into it. So keep those arms straight
Oh my fuck.
Oh no.
and lean your body in.
No.
Your sunglasses.
No.
So like keep going.
You're probably pleading with.
You're
that.
like, fuck this.
my
Yeah, all you can see is the floor below. You're like,
All you can see is Richard shitting himself.
Yeah.
Some poo's coming out.
They scrub the skid marks out of those flight suits or what?
One hand. Yeah. Good job.
Oh, you're like fucking one hand. Yeah,
Fucking
fuck
one
this.
hand.
I was like, I was fucking absolutely bricking it. I was like, oh my God.
Did you
Many
guys watch that?
poos shot out of my ani.
just put your toes over Toronto. You have leaned forward and back over the city. So give yourselves a round of applause. I'm very impressed. But you've also done one more thing today, and that is
That's great. Jump right off. Ah!
and tower.
No parachutes.
You guys walked around it
By
too.
doing that, you have completed the Guinness Book of World Record for the highest external hands-free walk on a building in the entire world. So give yourselves a round of applause. I'm very
Yay.
and then true edge walk fashion as we walk by. I need a high five. We just ask that when you enter, you hold your rope in your hand. Give
Like
your
the
fans
Arabs
one
came
last
here
wave.
for an
It goes to the
investment meeting or some shit, right?
Nice job.
And then they went and did this, and they're like,
Nice
"No, we
job.
must have this.
Nice job. Thank
We
you.
must
Nice
beat them."
job.
Nice job.
Woo. Well, thank you guys for visiting us at the CN Tower. I hope you had a wonderful time at the Edge Walk.
That's pretty wild. They never done that.
No.
It is fucking tall, isn't it?
Like,
Holy
that's
shit.
That's what you see
Look,
when you're
the train
leaning
museum.
forwards. Literally,
museum.
when you're leaning forward, you're like, "Oh my god,
You know what really gets me though? It's not so much like it's the tower. When you look at the tower that you're on, and you see how it bends all the way down to the ground. That's what really, like, whenever I look at a building, I can't look at the tower. I can look.
Oh, you
out.
mean like hang on.
Like I can't. I can look out, but I can't look down. That's where I get vertigo. But yet, I can do spins and spirals in a plane and roller coasters and shit and be perfectly fine.
You mean like this, Liam?
Like what? Hold on.
Hang on, that's a bad picture.
I just see your aircraft. Yeah, except from if you're on top, like looking down, couldn't do it. Even that,
I
that
see.
actually, I've done that when I lived in Toronto. You know, sometimes you just look up at the buildings. The CN Tower right at the foot gave me vertigo. Like not like I got sick and was horribly sick or whatever, but like it's not a pleasant feeling.
You like the longer you're up there, like the more comfortable you feel.
Yeah, I was pretty uncomfortable when I was sitting on a moving floor eating dinner, for like the first maybe minute, and then you get used to it.
They're like, "Oh, your harnesses can hold 2 elephants," and I'm like, "Yes, but they still could break." I've seen videos.
I've seen a video on YouTube because I typed in harnessing break.
You don't know what I've seen, woman.
Yeah.
Airplanes are held together by glue. I still don't trust this.
By gaffer tape.
Oh, it's cool. You can see all like the dashes like landing below you and like coming in. It was cool. But it was just looking down towards the floor was just like, yeah, this is fucking nuts.
But hey, you did it.
How is London South Centre still online? It's like past midnight.
It's probably someone from North America who's like,
Montreal, Winnipeg Centre, Denver Centre, Seattle,
is Vancouver on?
Anchorage. Yeah, no, just Winnipeg
Aw.
and Montreal.
The one plucked place I'm at. Well, I'm going to do Caribou from Kelowna to Edmonton.
Indy, Atlanta, Jacks. You could do like a Louisville to Jacksonville flight or something. Because you got Indy Centre, Atlanta Centre, and Jacksonville Centre online.
I'm doing the old 146. I got to go back to normal planes before I forget how to run it.
Boston Centre is online.
That's what I was saying the other night. Like you end up spending so much time flying one plane, and it's just
Yeah,
like,
and you're like, fuck.
I quite enjoy it. I enjoy flying CLJ.
It's a fun plane.
You did. I can't believe you did that Houston flight the day after we talked about it. You're just testing it out. It's a fucking long flight, eh? It's like 4.5 hours.
It is, yeah. Well, I did it in 4.
Okay, you got good wins. That's good.
Going down to Houston for Expo, not too many options from here.
Well, that's your problem, not ours.
Yeah, we got the direct flight from Calgary.
Yeah.
There's a Montreal to Houston flight on a jumbo jet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to fly the jungle jet.
What do you mean you don't want to fly jungle jet? That's fucking better than the Sierra Gay.
Yeah, but business. I'm gonna fly
business. Is the same. It's better on the jungle jet.
Just flying J.
Yeah.
I want to fly the 220.
But there is no 220 to Houston. I don't know what.
No,
There is from Toronto.
What is it?
From Pearson.
Like once a week?
Toronto.
No, it's every day from Pearson. Multiple.
Is there? I was gonna do a 220 to Calgary and then switch over.
No. So from Houston, there's 3 220s to Pearson.
Oh no shit. Oh, well, then
Alex, are you coming to Flight Sim Expo? Have you booked your flights yet?
No, I have not.
Oh dear, it's gonna be expensive if you don't do it immediately.
Where are you flying to?
To me? Bombay. From London.
London.
Actually, speaking of booking flights, I'm gonna do mine now.
You're just gonna fucking book it? You're gonna do it?
Yep.
You talk to Raph? No.
I have. He said that he's gonna.
Are you gonna do it from Edmonton or from Calgary? Because you may be in Edmonton.
Did we figure out who's all going?
Yeah. Where's that? He was gonna come to Calgary for like the first week, and then when we go to Houston, he was gonna go to like either Vancouver or Toronto or New York or something.
Oh, he's not gonna join us in Houston?
No, he's not interested.
Oh. He's gonna be with the other bloody Australians. Send him. We'll just leave him in Banff.
He's going to the
Banff.
Australian Expo.
We leave you in Banff for the other Australians.
Michael, are you going?
I know the fare's gone right up.
Yeah, it's
gone up to now $1,243 Canadian dollars.
It's up $100 just in a couple days.
What did?
There's some people that run a dinghy service off of Kent Coast.
Is that?
Are you talking about a hotel? The hotel cost has gone up, or the airfare?
Airfare.
Oh, fuck airfare. It's going to fluctuate for the next couple months.
Yeah.
Clear cookies. Clear cookies on your computer, because
airfare is not going to make a difference until like at least when you're 8 months out. Then it'll make a difference.
No, man, it's already gone up $100. I booked it J for less than $1,000 like a month ago. Air Canada is doing things like 18 months in advance, man.
What?
Yeah, and
Since
they
when?
and if you have cookies,
yeah,
when you first look at the airfare, it'll be they're automatically bumping up airfare based on your cookies. So if you visit the same fare twice, it'll add $80.
No fucking shit.
Just from your web browser.
That's illegal.
No, it's not. No, it's not illegal at all. Where does it say it's illegal?
No, because then they're adjusting the price based on like that doesn't make any sense.
Yes, it makes absolute sense. They're adjusting your price based on
Yes,
how many times you're viewing.
That is well known, actually. That's why you look at fares on incognito mode.
Yeah. No, it's absolutely. There's nothing illegal about it whatsoever. So it forces you, because if you look at the same fare twice, like on the same browser, cookies, and it goes to $80, people freak out and they go, "Shit, I better book it now."
How is that legal?
It's not. There's nothing illegal about. How is it not illegal? I'll ask you that.
What do you mean? How is it not illegal? How is that?
Well, okay, so
they're a private industry. They can charge whatever they want.
To prove this, I'm now actually looking at the airfare on my computer on incognito mode. So 18th of June to the 1st of July. 1 adult. Search flights.
Where are you
London to
going from?
Calgary.
London.
London to Calgary. 1 adult. Still loading because the Air Canada website is shit.
It is.
Yeah, so actually it says US economy from 491 and it was 750.
Yeah.
So yeah, so that is actually a lot cheaper. That is a lot cheaper actually.
Just doing it through the website. Exactly.
I'd rather just use a different POS. It'll be even cheaper from if you use a POS from like.
If I do it in Canadian.
Try
Apparently, Air Canada is always cheapest in US dollars. So I heard that too.
Yeah.
Is it? Okay, fine.
If you can spoof your website to the US website.
Well, it is. It's currently English US dollars. So.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
You got to be careful when you do that though, because some countries.
Yeah, WestJet Direct for £567.
That's from Calgary.
Yes, to Calgary and back.
Yeah, WestJet is fucking expensive. That's $800. That's more expensive than Jade on Air Canada.
On the website, on the Air Canada website, I've got it currently at $944.
Yeah, and then on your
phone, it's at $1,243. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Because it knows you've searched it like what 3 or 4 times.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all very. It's very clever marketing.
Bruno.
Hello, Bruno.
Bruno.
Are you coming to Expo?
Yeah.
Sorry?
Hello, my name is Bruno. How are you?
Can you chuck us in the back of one of the cargos? just
I'll
say we're
put you with
horses.
horses.
Can you get us there? Can you pick up a couple of boxes? No questions asked. Just some holes. Poke some holes in it. And...
I'm assuming it's somewhere in Bogota or Colombia.
No, just Houston.
Just Houston. Okay.
Yeah.
Actually, with the cargo, we fly to Dallas. We don't go to Houston.
Boo.
Oh, that's close enough.
Close enough.
It's the same state, right?
Get a bus.
Yeah.
There's no megabus in Texas. There's only freedom, guns, and automobiles.
That's what I did. I did a megabus from Austin to Houston.
What, an actual megabus?
Yeah, I told you, and it was like
it was called megabus.
Yeah, we're going down the I-10
with the giant bald Irish person on the back.
Yeah, exactly. We're going down the I-10, and there was like huge traffic. So the bus driver, she just like was like fuck it, and went
on the side road.
Went to the right and went off into the grass verge. I was bumping about, and I went onto the frontage road. I was like, nice. This is first class service.
Don't get that on the railways, see?
No, yeah.
Well, shit.
And it was like $12 or whatever. It's like dirt cheap.
Yeah.
$12 from Boston to
No, from Houston. From Dallas to Houston.
No, from Austin.
Austin
to Houston.
Okay, I heard Boston.
No, Austin, Texas.
Gotcha.
I would not get in the coach from Boston to Houston.
And Noel guy did fucking LA to somewhere, didn't he? LA
yeah, no, it's
on a
ridiculous.
fucking train or whatever. Yeah.
The coach, the Greyhound.
The way he just irks me, you know? It's
he pisses me off.
He speaks with arrogance.
Yeah.
Who that?
Noel, whoever.
Noel Phillips. The English YouTube guy.
Like he just speaks with this arrogance, like colonialism arrogance, you know, like.
Yeah, he's like, oh, I can't believe that this airplane is like that old. Oh, I can't believe they don't have this for me.
I believe Ryanair was shit. Well, yeah, because you pay like £10 for the fare.
Yeah.
What do you expect?
Some people expect everything with nothing.
Yeah.
No, he's just. Then he
and his wife is a full like benefit fraudster, eh?
No.
Oh yeah, like you see her on the video. She's like, "Oh, I require a full wheelchair," so he requests full wheelchair, and then he's like, "Blah blah 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 blah," and he's like, "Oh, they didn't accommodate my wife," and blah blah blah. And then you see her like walking when they're like, "Oh, we're visiting the sites of whatever," and she's like fucking walking fine. And then she's like, and then it's like, "Oh, it's only in airports she can't walk." It's like it's too stressful for her. and you're like, what the fuck?
How is it too stressful? Explain that.
Airports are stressful, actually.
They are, but is it too stressful to walk?
Yes, actually, UPF actually insensitive arsehole.
Could you not argue
English
that
airports are stressful. Canadian ones are not. That's what I don't.
Could you not like argue that walking would actually help you because it helps move your moves your circulation, you know?
Wow, it does get fucking frustrating after a while, but because the UK, I will say that Terminal 3 in the UK was probably the worst airport experience I ever had. It wasn't.
Really?
It wasn't
just now.
Yeah, it wasn't bad, but it was literally the lowest quality. I was like, what the fuck is going on here?
Oh no.
Yeah. That could have been WestJet's fault as well, because like I said, like they literally are like, okay, if you're on WestJet, you have to go in this fucking room where there's no bathroom, there's no nothing, and
why?
And also WestJet, the lounge access didn't work. Did I tell you about that?
Oh yeah, he did.
So I went to the partner lounge, and they're like, "Oh, what the hell is WestJet?" And I'm like, "Well, it's supposed to be your partner fucking thing." And they're like, then the girl like brought over her manager, and she's like, "Who's WestJet?" And I'm like, "WestJet is the fucking people from Heathrow." And she's like, "What the fuck?" And then they looked up some computer, and they're like, "Oh, yeah, you're allowed access. However, because the lounge is like we're by booking only right now, so you're not allowed." So I'm like, yeah, I'm like,
for COVID?
No, this was like last. What day was it? Wednesday?
Tuesday. Yeah, Wednesday.
Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Yeah.
Wow.
What is it?
What a bunch
COVID doesn't exist in this country anymore. Hasn't existed in this country for about.
And it's
3
kind of
years.
sad because it's like there literally is only because WestJet only has 16 J seats on their airplanes.
You're kidding.
So their partner lounge, who they apparently pay for and support, that the own staff don't know about, can't support 16 J people.
Wait,
Play the WestJet.
Oh no, I will. I'll be like, your Heathrow operation is a fucking joke. Like really.
The rest of the aircraft is premium and
premium and just economy. It's 300. They fit 320 people on an 87. It is packed. Like outside, like behind premium economy, it is just fucking like you get 14-inch seats with like 19-inch seat pitch. They fucking
pack you in.
Oh yeah.
My God.
And no food in economy in West Chunk.
No food?
Yeah.
Yeah, you do on transatlantic.
Nope. No, you don't.
What?
Nope. People don't realize that, but they they do not.
You have to pay.
Oh yeah, you can pre-book, and they have a full galley, and you can get pizzas and everything, but it's all by card or pre-book.
Oh, Bob, eh?
Yeah.
At least Transat is actually not too
Transat
bad.
always had great food. I remember Transat when I was young and on the L1011 back from Vancouver to Toronto, and they gave me 2 meals. Yeah. With the little tinfoil top.
I don't think Transat do transatlantic food anymore.
My dad was.
What? Yeah, they do. That's all their business is.
That's all their business is, actually. Well, in the summer, anyways. They stopped for a while due to COVID, but they restarted everything, and they're basically.
Well, they
back
don't
to
have
Disney.
Exeter back. They don't have Exeter back.
Well, I mean, we didn't do that pre-COVID, anyways. We didn't do that since early 2000s.
No, they did Exeter up to like 2017.
I don't think so. Really?
Yeah, with the 310. When they got rid of the 310, the 320 can't, or the 330 won't fit in Exeter.
No,
it's only 6,400 feet.
But the 21 though.
Pre-Freddy.
Yeah, there you go. Bring the fucking 321. Come on.
We used to have first choice TUI 330s in here and 760s.
So Transat's just pussies, big pussies.
Well, you know what?
Throw some balls.
Throw some balls.
I can't.
Transat should get the cheap 380s on lease. Just fucking get like 7 of them.
You know Lufthansa are bringing back this.
I think Transat should do just domestic with 380s at like fucking $12 a seat.
Toronto.
Montreal to Toronto on like Transat 380 for like $8. Just fucking.
Disrupt the rapid air
Yeah, just like don't even make money on it. Just fuck over Via and fucking Air Canada.
Let's run through a brief for the arrival. Aircraft technical status is good, but nothing to preclude doing a normal Cat 1 approach. With all of that in mind, the weather is fine all around and there's no reason why we cannot commit to a final reserve if need be. There are no NOTAMs to affect, so the big picture is good. Threats for today? None. MSA for the star is as published. Waypoints, vertical restrictions, and the minima are as indicated on the chart. Missed approach is confirmed and available in LNAV if required. In the event of a missed approach, I will call go around flaps 20. You will call positive rate and I will ask for gear up. We will retract the flaps on schedule. The approach will be flap 30. Plan on using full reverse with the auto brake off. We will vacate the runway and taxi in as assigned by ATC. Engine cooldown times are 5 minutes, so we need to start the clock as we vacate the runway. Lastly, prior to leaving the aircraft, we need to run the secure procedure. Any questions? No questions. And that completes the brief.
That jet has a knee down in the east. Come on, just finish them off and know they're
well, you know why? Because the Air Canada deal was still on the table, right?
Yes.
So they were freaking out. But the Air Canada deal, I knew would never work. I knew it was never going to happen. The day they announced it, I knew it the day they announced it was never going to happen because the union shmaganak, as we call it, would never fucking work.
Well, you know, it was mostly the Europeans though that were really against it.
Oh yeah, they were like, yeah.
Recall. Notes. Auto brake. Landing data. VREF 30, 000, radio minima, 200 feet, approach briefing. Descent checklist complete.
Ladies and gentlemen, please check that your seatbelt is securely fastened. To prepare for landing, it will be necessary to collect all service items, as well as any other items you wish to discard, such as newspapers.
they might have a delay for 12, 14, 24 hours, but they'll never cancel it. Yeah, well, with the 310s a little bit more, but ever since we got rid of the 310s, like on the 330, I've never seen my flight canceled. Like, I mean, I've been delayed quite a bit. Like, I mean, by quite a bit, I mean 8, 10, 12 hours. Like, literally a whole day, but never canceled.
No. 321's that's the cool place to see one time. You used to have to reprotect people, and it was a pain in the ass because it's like, oh, well, when's the next flight? Oh, the next flight's in a week. How is it in a week?
Well, that's what domestic on a charter carrier is.
Yeah, like this actually happened. Now, if they actually had regular routes, not just repositioning flight, like let's say like at least 3 or 4 times a week. If you
Well, that's what they're doing now.
Yeah, which is fixed now.
Yeah, but yeah, like during COVID or just as they were starting up, yeah, it was a shit show, and honestly, it was a shit show everywhere.
Yeah, of course. And only now. Sorry.
Sorry, see, that's the only gripe I have is like something. What people don't realize is that transit travel. Like that's where a lot of
Yeah. Well, no, they are a vacation company. They're not an airline company.
Transit Vacations has some of the best deals and the best infrastructure.
Well, it's like Sunwing. Sunwing always used to say, like, we're not an airline, we're a vacation company. Just like TUI. Thompson Fly was always, we're not an airline, we're a vacation.
Yeah, but the Transat is changing that mentality though. Ever since Anik took over in 2020, she's really been airline mindset more than vacation mindset, and it kind of shows. The hard work kind of starts paying off now.
Airlines are only just getting back in.
Well, airlines, and the other thing too is like for vacation companies, airlines only cost money. That's the whole thing. They only cost money. They never make money.
No,
but CEOs get greedy, and that's what Thompson and all those people's problem was. Is like they'd be making money off the vacation business, and then they'd be like, "Oh, why isn't the airline making money?" They're like, "The airline makes money because it's fucking sending your people to your goddamn hotels." And they're like, I don't get it. Bro, they're losing money. We should be making money on the airline. And it's like, well, no, the airline breaks even. It's not meant to make fucking money.
It makes money on like baggage.
But then you get shareholders and you get fucking people that always want growth. And it's like, no.
1,000 to go.
Descent checklist.
Altimeters. One, 0, 0, 7, set. Approach checklist complete. flap 1.
Approach checklist.
1,000 to go. Flap 5.
Ladies and gentlemen, in preparation for landing, please return all seat backs and tray tables to their upright and stowed position. Ensure all portable electronic devices are turned off, and stow all carry-on items. Additionally, footrests and video monitors must be returned to their original position. Thank you.
Flap 10.
down.
Gear down.
Glide slope alive. Flaps 15. Flaps 15. Flaps 18. Flaps 18.
Flap 18.
Flight attendants, please be seated for arrival.
Localizer captured. Glide slope captured. Alrighty. Sounds good. Speed is coming down, Flaps 20.
Flap 20.
And flaps 30. Flaps 30.
Flap 30.
Landing checklist. Landing checklist.
Landing checklist complete.
Runway in sight. Oh, it is going to be a bit of a cross runway.
Runway lights.
Check.
Landing checklist. Land 3.
300. Approaching minimums. Minimums. 200.
Glide.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Speed brakes up. Reverser's normal. 60 knots.
Clean up. After landing procedure.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will be taxiing for the next few minutes, so please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until the captain.
We have arrived at our destination. Please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened and your baggage stowed until the seatbelt sign has been turned off. Smoking is not permitted. Mobile receiving and transmitting functions may now be used. Before leaving the aircraft, please check to ensure you have all your electronic devices with you. If you have a connecting flight, please refer to the screens inside the terminal or consult with one of our colleagues on the ground. Thank you for choosing Air Canada, member of Star Alliance, for your travels today. We hope you've had a pleasant flight and look forward to seeing you again soon. Nous sommes arrivés à destination. Nous vous prions de rester assis avec votre ceinture de sécurité bouclée et vos bagages rangés jusqu'à ce que la consigne des ceintures soit éteinte. Il est interdit de fumer. L'utilisation des fonctions de réception et de transmission des appareils mobiles est maintenant permise. Avant de quitter l'appareil, veuillez vous assurer d'avoir en votre possession tous vos appareils électroniques. Si vous devez prendre un vol de correspondance, veuillez consulter les écrans dans l'aérogare ou vous adresser à l'un de nos collègues au sol. Merci d'avoir choisi Air Canada, membre du réseau Star Alliance pour voyager aujourd'hui. Nous espérons que votre vol a été agréable et souhaitons vous revoir bientôt.
ready for the checklist.
The boarding requested. Passengers deboarding starting.